shit, I forgot. Alright, we're just gonna start real quick. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is why I just didn't want to start right away, because I keep forgetting what did I need to start first. Just a moment. Alright, I'm gonna try to start real quick. I don't like to keep delaying. Alright, we good. Yeah, we good. I hope it's fucking kill me. Fuck. Yeah, hold on a sec. Alright. Oh, wait, that's the wrong applications. Gotta kill this. Hmm. Yeah, hold on a sec. Alright, we good to go. Yeah. Hey, we good to go, are we? Yeah, we are. Hey, welcome to the... Oh, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. Anyway, welcome to the stream of today, which is gonna be Portal, of course. And first of all, thank you, Kabi-sama, for the follow, which is 70 hour ago. That's a little bit long that I talked. Alright, so something is alright with the copy of the Portal that I got from Steam. Let me show you what I meant, because it's gonna be our topic for stream today. Yeah, hold on a sec. Is it showing up? I hope it did. Really? Yeah, it doesn't work. My bad. I guess I have to use window capture instead. Just a moment. So yeah, like I say, anyway, welcome to the stream of the Portal. Something isn't right with my copy. You know? Yeah, that was the worst opening line that ever I did. And for some ungodly reasons, I cannot get it to capture. Yeah, hold on a sec. What a disaster. Does it work? Ah, it worked now. Nice. I don't think this is a good screen to play. Yeah, we're gonna have to move. Boom. Yeah, now this is much better. Yeah. because just in case you cannot see the UI from the very bottom, but still. Something isn't really right with my copy of Portal. It's, I don't know, broken English. Yeah, for some reasons. And for some reason, like, yeah. Hold on a sec. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. Stupid phone. Anyway, thanks for the patch, Cherry. Is it? Oh, there's no audio. I muted. My bad. Did I? Oh, there is audio. My bad. I thought I muted. Okay, seems I lost my connection on phone, so I cannot see the chat. But thankfully, Streamlabs has a chat overlay, so I can see the chat even with one monitor, which is good. So yeah, it's Portugal, right? It's not Portugal. I don't know why it says Portugal, but something definitely not right with my copy. Yeah, yeah, I really have to change the. No, no, I got a chance to the graphic. I was starting to regret my decisions. Okay, so this is the I don't know, asset trophy. I don't know. I'm starting to regret my decisions. I don't know why. I cannot read. Yeah, I should change the graphic settings before I start. It's kind of regret it. Anyway, I hope you all having a good Saturday today. Because yeah, it is Saturday today. Oh, hold on a sec. I just want to check something. Oh, never mind. We are online. Good. That's weird. Yeah, what's weird is my phone doesn't really. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. All right. Let's get this over with. Portugal or whatever. It should be Portugal, not Portugal. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'm not using cheats, alright? I'm just, I don't know, it says to enable this for something good. Stay tuned for more. What's that supposed to mean? Stay tuned for more. I guess I have to click that. Is it too loud? If it's too loud, just tell me right away. Okay. Same movement as Half-Life 2. Oh. Right, I
Love
forgot.
and, again, love the Aperture Computer Assistance Center. We look forward to your short stay in the resort. Your drawing has been edited and we are now ready to begin the experiment. However, before we begin, it is important to remember that although fun and learning are important goals of enrichment activities, they can be
devastating.
For your own safety and in the salvation of others, I pray you, do not touch them. Thank you give me a great deal to be happy. The portal will appear after 3 reps, 2 years, 1.
I don't understand. How do I enable No, not this. This is achievement. How do I enable? Where's options? Ah, you have no options. Alright. I guess it's a mistake without subtitles. I don't get there. Yeah, I wonder what that meant. Alright, I see. I never played Half-Life 2 before, so that's how it's going.
Your laxative business.
Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, right. I forgot the protagonists are woman, not guy. Hi, can you say a puzzle? Yeah, what's that supposed to be mean? You can say a puzzle. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Excellent. Each room is the perfect lock for customers. However, mark that chip the galvanized material portion of the total product, and the net urge your science publication evaporate all foreign thoughts passing through it. The fate of the Aperture Science Books Cube.
Is this supposed to be some economic industry or some technology laboratories and Americans? Wow, finally I can find a fellow Americans inside this, I don't know, lab, I guess.
Please place the heavy cube in the 1500 megawatt H scientific heavy super collision charm.
I don't know what that's supposed to be mean, but okay. 3 hours around the fire is one is made of wood, one is made of a brick, and one is made of steel. To what house does the ambulance go first? What? What? Oh, why will the what relations does the ambulance have with the fire? Is this supposed to be firefighter, not ambulance? Wait, am I going to the right way? Oh, I don't. You wanna know the answer? Yeah, your puzzle are confusing. Why ambulance, not firefighter? You're not making any sense. Oh.
Tino, please move quickly to the lock as the effects of the long button on the button are not part of this test.
Why break? I knew it. It's none, because it doesn't make sense for an ambulance to do anything with the fire on the house. Doesn't make sense at all. I knew it. It's none. Cherry's in you, baka. You baka, Cherry. I guess that's make me the smartest one.
Well then, you do. Please note that the bloody smell is not part of any deterioration, but the result of aperture material embossing grid. In rare cases, you can feel teeth, crowns, crusts, and toothbrushes.
What's that supposed to be? Was it too loud? Is there a way to... Oh, that's mouse. Oh. Okay. I think that was a little bit too loud. My bad. And the music's just stopped because of me. I'm ruining my own immersion. 69. 69. Rocket 69. Even the wood most likely to burn faster than probably break, but the real question is ambulance, not firefighter. So it's gonna make sense that fire. Somewhere around this, I guess. Yeah. So it wouldn't be make any sense if ambulance go to the house on fire. Yeah, that's correct. Guess who the real baka now, Cherry? My Ahuj prove how smart I am, not proving how idiotic I am.
Very good. Now you have a portable device.
Is that supposed to be mean? Portable
With
device.
their help, you can make your own door. Inward vision has proven to be safe. Yet the council nevertheless had not to miss the perfection of the manufacture of the bay. Don't look at the end of the job.
Okay, so it's
Do not put the device in the water, even if it is quite naturally necessary in situations.
yeah, okay, I see. So it's not waterproof. This portal, it's not waterproof, but it's very, very portable. Interesting technology. Really interesting technology, not gonna lie. I like it. Oh. Oh. It's technologic. Technologic. That makes sense. So where's the Americans? It's a laboratories and Americans, but I don't see any Americans yet in my place. I'm disappointed. Really disappointed.
Pergamus and Chamberlain Velvet, the difference between men.
What did you just say? There's a difference between men. I don't see any difference between men. I mean, if they got, if they got pee-pee, that makes themselves a man. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Oh.
Congratulations. Note, the opening lesson that your girlfriend takes every day is a great time to try.
Right here, the one that is that thing about the houses in America. What's that supposed to be mean? I don't understand that English. I had no idea where the English or something broken.
For the test for each of the four corners, for he is our well-doing.
He. He. I wonder who. Oh. Can I just... Nope. Whatever. Wait, really? Oh, it worked. It means I'm not American. Oh, I see.
Once again,
So-
the work of the great city. As part of the test phase, so as not to monitor the next room, you will be lonely. Good luck.
I'm always been lonely, not gonna lie. Well, that's not true, talk. I'm not that lonely, though. Just kidding. There's a button for quick save, right? Just like Half-Life 1. Or there is none. Oh, there is a quick save, just like Half-Life 1. I never played Half-Life 2 before, so... Okay, that was a mistake. I see. I see. I know what to do. Oh, that didn't work. Boo. Nope, I cannot try the speedrun tactics from Half-Life 2. You did play Half-Life 2 but didn't play Half-Life 1. Okay. Understandable. Oh, I see. I know what to do. Yeah, easy puzzle.
As part of a real experimental test, our old adage has shown that we cannot keep this house a normal feeling. Good work. The part of the
Was this
protocol
supposed to
is
be me?
required so as not to hinder the test for us to give. 2. One truth remains, 3 years old.
Almost completed Black Mesa. Ah. You see. That's that good. How's Black Mesa compared to Half-Life 1? Oh, wait, never mind. I forgot you didn't play Half-Life 1. Why did I ask that question to a person who never played Half-Life 1 and ask them to compare it with Black Mesa? I must be stupid for asking that question.
Safety is one of the main objectives of the Resuscitation Center, while the science-based aperture found on the left side of the emergency room can be a problem with incredible to you in the name of whom it is here, in this regard, in the matter, he should be proud hometown.
Yeah, he should be proud of me. I understand what's that mean. Really broken English right there, I guess. He's gonna be proud of me because I somehow figured it out really fast. I didn't even... Wow, so Black Mesa was a buggy mess, eh? I thought it was a perfect mods. Well, not mods, but standalone.
Inhibitors are required for all mobile phones. However, there was a glare and a threatening glare at the power supply, and your safety was compromised.
Okay, so there was a glare at the power
Good
supply and
opening
my
information on the use of unstable scaffolds. So come, check out the bedroom partition.
Yeah. My safety is compromised because of the power supply. That's not good. Hey, look. That's me in a girl body. I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, I know. It's like Half-Life 1 but different graphics. And also there is some new details of Black Mesa. I've watched some clips on it. Such as I don't know, female scientist and okay, We get the funky music for some reason.
Please help improve this article or section by expanding it. The relationship with the Council of Ministers leads to a bad sign in your official test report, followed by death. Successfully.
Oh gee, they want me to expand their article, eh? I ain't get paid for that. No, that was a mistake. Oh. Oh, I see. You're wondering where the other portal will be. I wonder. I don't know what's supposed to make me, but I won. I wonder. What did I do wrong? Oh. Wait, that was a mistake? That was a mistake. It's just the simplest puzzle. How come I messed this? Oh, okay, I forgot it can bounce back. I forgot it can bounce back. Oh. Damn. I'm not sure this is a good idea. Well, that was easy. It was the easiest puzzle, but I forgot that the ball can bounce. The ball of energy.
It's very impressive. Please note that any occurrence of an accident is simply a means to an end.
Yeah, I understand that. It's the logic that where accident happens and it has got you, it means it's the end for you. Yeah, that makes sense.
The nursery is sorry to inform you that this next test is not possible. Never make a decision.
Never make a decision. Oh, gee. I wonder how's my life gonna be if I don't make any decisions. Oh, okay. Oh.
Government House apologizes for the dry room.
So. Oh.
Also, the House of Commons will release sympathies for this unforgettable test environment.
The House of Commons, eh? What's that? A government organizations? Yeah, they will do.
Beautiful.
I have sympathies
you are
on
always
me.
motivated and competent in the face of extreme depression.
Yeah, I am always motivated. That's for coffee. Yep. First of all, I'm always motivated because of coffee. Second, because I believe in the name of hope. Forget despair. Think about hope and coffee. The only thing that will.
Again. Review our first piece of advice. This show is fast good.
I don't think a fast show means a good show. I'm a genius. Believe it to Zeus. What Zeus? Zeus never exists. Wait. Ah.
Surprisingly, how you portal affects how you move forward. I mean, you seem to understand how it can affect motivation going forward.
Yeah, understandable computer. I do know who Zeus, but Zeus never exists. They just mythology stuff. Oh, right. Okay,
Power,
wait.
mass performance, and speed are hidden in the middle of the entrance. In the rabbinic narrative, something unexpected happens, something unexpected happens.
Yeah, I wonder what's that supposed to be mean. Something unexpected happens. Happens and happens. I don't know what that's supposed to be mean. Whoosh. Wow, 360 spin. I mean, that's not 360 spin.
The breeding center promises to provide a safe haven for testing.
Breeding. Where's the breeding? Where's the breeding
For
room?
example, the floor here will die for you. Try to avoid it.
The floor will die for me? I wonder what's that supposed to be mean. Oh. Orange? I mean, they are orange. Oh, some puzzle in it. God damn. God damn it. Whoa. What? How did I... Oh, I see. I get it. I get it now. I feel dumb. The floor will die for me. Oh. Oh, that was way too late. Yeah, why did I even bother to kill myself with that? Oh wait. No. Alright, the floor will die for me. I know what's that mean. Oh wait. Ah. Alright, I guess I have to wait. God damn it. The floor will die for me. Well, I don't think the floor will die for me. I'll die for the floor. That'd be more... make more sense. Oh, that was way... Ah. Nah. Too slow. Well, at least I'm still a big brain. At least my brain's still big. Bigger than... Oh. Selamat sore, James. Selamat datang di stream portal. Tapi ada yang aneh sama portal yang saya punya. Bahasa Inggrisnya nggak nyambung. Entah kenapa. Gimana kabar Anda? Kabang wae. James. I hope you understand what did I just say, James.
The game has been redesigned to create 2 talk slots. As part of a protocol test options, we would like to introduce you to a fun article.
Oh, fun
Aviation is
article.
now more expensive than the authorities and everyone's income.
The city of birth here.
They're just gonna start stream early. Now two portals. No, it's not portals, it's two talk slot, not portal. That's what they say. Ah. I can't do that there. No, you gonna put a reference here? I don't think that's a good time for a reference now, James. You realize that you're sitting here. Yeah, I don't know the quantity plant. We can play. So you realize that we can play Alien Sam Reactive together and try to make history. I see. Whoa. Oh, okay, we're okay. At this time. At this time. Oh, this time? Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately, I'm streaming Portal now. Maybe. Maybe next week. Yep, you figured. Well, yeah. I was actually planning. Yeah, I was actually planning to play at your time zone, which is roughly midnight time of my place. Roughly. But since you say that, I wonder if it's possible for next week. I hope it is. I don't know what's supposed to. I don't know what's that supposed to be mean, but okay. Oh, you're gonna start up the stream this early? Dang. What you gonna stream it, James?
However, in the two portals, the government's test will not take a long time. If you feel thirsty and dizzy, please feel free to leave. One of the animal hunters will be sent to treat you with peptic acid and adrenaline rush.
Adrenaline Rush. Is that supposed to be a Left 4 Dead reference? I don't know. Back from shower. Ah, welcome back. Gonna stream Memory again or DMC5. I see. Well, you see what's going on is I got two talk slot now. One is blue and one is We back? Yeah, we back. My apologize. Well, my apologize. Didn't expect that to happen. Nice DC. Well, at least there is a sound notification that I got DC with the ping sound. Alright. At least I notice it's DC. If I did not notice, wow, I'm just gonna finish the game without without having it recorded on stream, which is gonna be sucks. Easy puzzle. Oh, that was a miss. Damn. Well, I already have a plan to play Portal today. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's in Sunday. Wait, was I on the right? I'm not sure if on Sunday James called spare time this early. If he called, then yeah, I could change the schedule to Alien Swarm tomorrow. If James called. Oh. Speedrun tactics.
As already stated in the protocol, required tests can now be fabricated.
You're gonna lurk.
When you
okay.
try, you will lose.
But you're gonna draw an NSFW drawing? Nah, just kidding. You never draw this kind of stuff.
All plants technology manufacturing outdoor pool takes power base to inform them that you understand the issue. Information about implementation or what is provided there is not required, and you are a great lesson.
So that means they're actually using me as a lesson to anyone who, I don't know, who get the logs of everything what I did. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't expect there's gonna be stair. Good lord. Should be something. Oh, I see. Oh. 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 Oh, okay. So I'm gonna still need the cube, eh? Okay, I know what to do. Have you ever talk about playing Genshin? I do, but at the same time, I kinda hate Genshin. It's just, I just don't like playing as existing character, no. I really want to play as a custom character, a character you own, created. But yeah. It's because of that. That's the main reason. The second reason is there's nothing much you can do other than just exploring. Which is, yeah, exploring is okay for me, but at least give me interactions on the open world like fishing, maybe sitting on bench, like the Skyrim did. If it's just gonna explore and explore, I'm gonna get bored. And that's the reason why I stopped playing Genshin. Oh, also the combat also feel a bit, yeah, feel a bit janky to me. Oh, I see. Do I really have to? Hmm. What robot? What robot? I don't understand what you're talking about. What the fuck? Just say oops. Did I turn on my browser by a mistake? I just hear a oops.
Napkin story, 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 napkin story. Oops.
Oh, okay. It's from the game. No, it's not a robot. No. My existence is virtual.
Oops.
Where the oops came from? I'm a human, of course. But
No, I don't want to die.
well, alright. So the word that I keep saying that don't exist
Very good.
doesn't make
A is
sense.
being used is
I see,
activated in the
I
main
get what you
chamber
meant.
of the Victory of Life.
Well,
You're old and
what
can't
by I
walk.
mean that exists is in real world. You see, there's a difference between existing in virtual and in real world. You do know, right, that? You do know that, right? There's a difference between existence on different plane. That actually still mean existing. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's what you meant. Yeah. Yeah. There is some specific game that I don't really like to play as
Put it
existing
bluntly,
character.
their interest or the members of the Peace Center are guilty.
That's actually what
After
I
testing,
meant.
and the dark part of the cave is
Genshin
possible.
Impact.
Peace be
I
upon
think
you all.
I think
Thank
gonna
you
enjoy
for your
that more
help.
if only I get to play a character that you create your own, like Fantasy Star Online, so I can immerse myself on the world, but something like that. But for Genshin Impact, yeah. Uh, I don't know how I did that. Alright, so for Genshin Impact, I like the world. It's just lacking interactions with the world. And I think I would like it more if I don't play like character that already exist in the in this story. I mean, even that story itself are important, but still, oh. But still, I really just prefer to play a custom character in that big world so I can immerse myself more. Exploring is good, but with less interactions, nah. I hope my answer doesn't confuse you, Jerry. I apologize for my terrible English. It was paying attention. God damn it. Alright, so let me explain it back to you. The thing is, it's kind of like preference when it goes to a big world. I actually much more prefer if I actually play as the character that you create your own open world, so you can immerse yourself in open world. It's a bit of minus for me in Genshin Impact, but at first I was just like, yeah, okay, that's fine, but there's a second reason. The second reason is there's not much interactions you can do. So let's just say Skyrim. In Skyrim, you can pretty much sit on the bench and sit on chair, and of course any kind of chair anywhere, and yeah, do mining with the mining animations. Yeah, I know there's not much, but still I'm having some fun with interacting like that. Especially like fishing too. I mean, Skyrim doesn't have fishing, but fishing is kinda a must too in open world for interactions. Well, kinda. I just don't understand why Genshin doesn't have fishing. I don't like fishing, but if there's still an interaction like that, I don't mind. I like it. Above Zomboid. I get it later. I'm gonna get that later. Let me check back the date so I don't miss it. If I missed it, yeah, you do whatever you want to me. By whatever you want to me is nothing sassy, alright? Just, I don't know, torture me. No. I'm gonna add that function when I got a fleety and a little point system. God damn. Oh, Terraria? I don't know, I'm not really interested in Terraria. I rather get Minecraft instead of Terraria. Oh, I didn't reach that. God damn. Okay. Well, yeah, true. You're right. You're right. But I prefer to see 3D blocks instead of pixel blocks. God damn it. What? Ah, I missed. Fuck. How did I miss that? I don't get it. I cannot do that on the glass pane. Ah, fuck. Yeah, let me get some water first. Maybe I need concentrations. Oh shit, I forgot about my third-party mic mute. Yes, some drunk teenager in it. Hmm. Alley-oop. Ah, fucking hell. Shouldn't be this hard, right? Shouldn't be this hard. Maybe that went way too fast. I went way too fast. Ah. First step. Let's try again. Why didn't I think that way? Why didn't I think that way? That's actually much more simpler. What the hell is this? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh. I'm not ready yet, god damn it. Shit. That's on me. God damn it. Whoa. Oh, okay. Hmm. Third time the charm, baby. Oh, wait a second. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I forgot the slope. What? Alright, if that's the case, then... I'm a genius. I take back my word. I'm not a genius. Ah. Oh, it's like that, eh? Door. No. Ah. Jump. Easy puzzle. Oh. Oh. Skills indeed. My brain is bigger than you think. And I'm not an idiot after all. Sort of. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I see. Is he? No, it's not the Ahoy. What? I don't understand what you... Oh, fuck. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, that was close.
I agree with Dee that it did not cover all requirements of memory knowledge to support for girls' science
Fat in the
database, but
brain?
it is.
What did she just say? Ah, damn, you distract me, Cherry, from what she's saying to me. God damn. You're distracting me from what she said. I don't know what the hell she said, but something with to do with the database. I'll ignore that. What?
Not applicable to room necessities for ordering laboratory carrots. It was replaced by an android war engine. The House of Representatives apologizes for the inconvenience.
Oh, okay. How many houses does this laboratory have? We got houses of commons, houses of...
Violence.
Oh,
Make no mistake.
I wonder if this will work.
Who is he? However.
Ay, god damn it. That's a bad idea.
Oh.
Hmm. Hmm. If I could get...
However. Ha ha ha. He was of one mind. It washes. The goal is I. Oh. Freedom?
What the fuck are they talking about?
How are you?
How I am? I'm good. Thank you for asking me, turret. Yeah, the subtitles doesn't really match up with what the turret says. Doesn't really match up.
The
I
office
guess...
of the office of the office. No feeling is difficult.
Yeah, I guess we can forgive that subtitles for not matching the audio. Yeah, we could forgive that. We could forgive that.
Humiliation.
Humiliations. Yes, I did a humiliation. Is this the right way? It has to do scientists. I wonder what's that supposed to be mean. It has to do with scientists, but I get it. These two guys has something to do with the science. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this is really interesting indeed. Really interesting. A cake, eh? A chocolate cake. Interesting indeed. Cake is a brain. Ah, I see. So that's why the cake was interesting, because the cake is a brain. Does that mean that brain are edible? I don't know, that sounds cannibalism, but I don't know what kind of brain it is. Can be a brain human. Can be a human brain. Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with the musics? Wait a second. What's this? The wind. So this is where the wind are contained. Interesting. We might gonna need this. We can sell this out. We can sell this this wind inside this big bottle for a high price. Damn, I can't believe they use high PC to cook some food. Is there a way to rotate this? No, there's no way to rotate this. Yeah, someone been living here and try to survive, make food by overheating their computer. That's a really expensive computer. Why would you overheat your computer just to cook something? I don't know whose this room is, but I'm gonna bring this along with me. I need to win. I can sell it, make more money with it.
Is he? The call is lost. He was of one mind. The call is lost.
How do I?
It watches.
I don't see any alternative.
You can't move.
Oh. Where is it? Yeah, that's the good question. That's the question that I've been thinking. Where is it? I mean, where's the right way? I'm kinda...
Oh,
I see.
who is he? However, it watches.
However, it
However.
conscious. However?
Conscious.
Yup.
Cameras. Timur.
Conscience. Shit. I don't think that's the right way.
There was an error testing yourself. Check it out.
Check it out, eh?
Aloha.
Aloha, eh?
Encouragement.
Speedrun tactics. Or whatever tactics it is, but it just works.
Humiliation.
Yeah, this works. This just works.
He was of one violence.
Fucking hell.
Sing, sing.
Yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. I guess. Yeah, however, you cannot shoot me with the block.
Conscious. Cameras. Who is he? Oh yeah. I video you. There was an error testing yourself.
I'm a genius. Use the blocks.
The office of the office of the office. Check it out. Ow.
Who? Thought you gonna shoot me? Oh, more boxes. How convenient. I was expecting I could destroy that, but I guess I can't. Fucking hell. Alright. I know the drill.
That's enough.
Air attack. Boom.
Oh. Freedom.
God damn. I have to go down there. I guess.
Encouragement. The goal is lost.
No, I'm actually okay.
Auxilia. Humiliation. The office of the office of the office. Feeling is difficult.
This feeling is difficult. I can understand you, don't you? Whoa. How dare you?
However,
Yeah, however.
there was an error testing yourself.
Yeah. I feel like a mistake for playing this with the mods. But hey, doesn't matter. It does feel kind of weird to play with these mods, but doesn't matter.
It was of one mind. The goal is lost.
Oh,
Hybrid electrics. It washes. Really?
Yes, really.
Violence.
Oh, shit.
Make no mistake.
Don't worry, I will not make any mistakes, alright? I'm a genius, Ahoch. Oh, I'm a genius Ahoch guy. I mean, genius nerd, not Ahoch guy.
Oh!
I hate you.
Yes, good android. In the center area, you will be able to download and install these files on your Android device.
That was the longest death scream I ever heard. There's no way when you die you scream that long. Alright. I was really hoping to bring along that robot set with me, but okay.
Vital apparatus vent will launch the companion veteran tube on Wednesday. Give A.
Give A? You're gonna give me A for bringing along with the companion, is that what you meant? Thank you. I don't know if I am stuck or work here, but if I do work here...
The heavyweight boxer will go first for the test room in front of you, going to the game.
What game? I know what you meant and the instructions, but what game? I guess I have to parkour this. Shit, stupid physics. Oh.
Symptoms usually created by the Anchorman Center for Injury are weird, non-living things are considered alive and seem to be exacerbated.
What's
The
that
nursing
supposed to
home
be mean?
reminds you that the most severe degree will not intimidate you into being vaccinated and, in fact, will not be able to
What vaccine? Is this war set in 2020 of our current event? I don't know what infection or vaccine that is. Guess I had to. That work? Oh, that didn't work. I'm a genius. Whoopido! Whoosh! Quick save. Oh. Okay, I thought I would die because of that. Guess I can't. Come with me, companion cube. She says she's gonna give me A if I bring you along this Wednesday. So I hope you will cooperate well. Wait a second. I feel stupid for doing that. I didn't see that. Ah, I see. I see what I need to be done. Yeah, I see what need to be done. Oh. Alright. Going down. I don't think this is a good idea, but I think I'm gonna do fine for sure. Ain't gonna get hit by the balls of the energy. It's coming, is it? Does it even shoot? I don't think it shot anything. It doesn't shoot anything? Well, where do I supposed to get the ball power then? Ah, it's a long road to go. I see. Oh wait, that's the wrong. Ah, that's the wrong portal. Damn, Oh, I'm using the wrong portal. God damn. Oh, oh shit. I hope this is fine. Better be.
Well said to remind you that the weight loss partner cube can't speak. In the
Wait,
case of weight loss partner
that's a weight loss cube?
The Wealth Center urges you to ignore his advice.
I don't think the cube gonna talk at all, so yeah, pretty sure I'm gonna ignore his advice for sure. No need to tell me that, whoever you are talking to me. I see. That was so hard. Come with me, Cube, because we are best friends. Not leave you alone. Oop. Hey, we did it.
You did it. The weighty companion cube will surely bring you good fortune.
Yes.
However, you cannot get with the rest of the experiment and unfortunately need to be euthanized.
What's wrong with your
Please specify that
phones?
you are cube-minded Aperture Science Exposition Incantus Intelligence.
What do you mean I'm cube mind? What's that supposed to be mean? I ain't cube mind. I'm a normal mind. So it's a goodbye. Eh? Alright.
Note that a special ethics team has been humiliated to home nursing, APE European staff, and all testing programs for the right of cube partners euthanizing.
The special team has been humiliated, eh? Why would you need to inform that? I feel bad for those guys. Oh, okay.
Even though you are a true friend, your web designer cannot go with you to complete all the exams. If he tells
What?
you, the counseling
Web designer?
center is on the verge of reminding you that this will not be done. You can tell him.
Oh, the audio just got cut. Boo. Since when I have web designer? Since when? This is not a web. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this cube being my web designer. Yeah, look like web designer. It's a cube.
You can continue your witness to the cube of design.
Bye bye, cube.
You have actually upgraded your cube companion faster than the certified testers.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, really? That killed me? Damn. Oh no. I apologize. I didn't know if that would kill me. Alright, so I guess it's a goodbye, cube.
You did it. The weighty companion cube will surely bring you good fortune. However, you cannot get with the rest of the experiment and unfortunately need to be euthanized. Please specify you have actually upgraded your cube companion faster than the certified testers. Thanks.
I don't think I'm upgrading my cube. I dumb my cube, not upgrade. Not making any sense. I can't wait to see the Americans, not gonna lie. Can't really wait to see the Americans.
test is imminent. The center of Anchorage will remind you that you're being attacked, and then there is the bomb.
Oh no, I'm being attacked. Hello, we get Pichu Candy Un Fantus 100 and thousands. Welcome to the stream. My apologies for the language mix. My German sucks. I only know the basics word, if you don't mind. But still, welcome and hello. Puga head? What the heck are you talking about? Is that German? I never heard such a word in German. I'm guessing this is the wind. It is the wind. Oh, we get eh? I'm speaking good. Yeah. So I got one people speaking in Dutch and one people speaking in Netherlands. I mean, Netherlands speak Dutch, right? I think you guys come into the wrong stream. This is English stream, and if you want to test my Dutch speaking, it's really bad. No offense, my Dutch speaking is still bad. I just know the basics. I guess I'll ignore them. They seems to talk with themselves. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna need auto translate bots the next time. Yeah, I'm gonna need that bots. Where am I supposed to go? Here are the operator. We are settled applicants, but let us know ahead of time. You are unable to walk. RAMs are expensive to install and were cut into our over 1 billion net worth. If I can walk, how am I supposed to proceed? Stupid radio. Oh, of course. Exactly. Damn. You know how much a few RAM will cut over? No? It can't be that expensive, right? You could use wood RAMs. Well, I don't think any panel can do all the job other than just a platform to walk onto. What am I missing? Oh. But they do make RAMs. So what's we gonna use for alternative then? What? Oh, I see. I see. I didn't see that. God damn. Didn't see that coming. God damn, I can't even observe because of the freaking. Oh, oh, fuck. Wrong move. Really a wrong. Didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Let's see what we got. Puzzle diseases are. I don't speak Espanol. My bad. My apologies. If you don't mind. I'm gonna need to get rid of those. Whoa! That was a bad move.
There was an error.
Oh, that was close.
This is a time of sleep.
What a waste.
The office. Of the office.
I'm a genius.
Error testing yourself.
Is this supposed to work? Okay. There's a platform down there, so I guess I have to make a jump. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, toilet break. My bad. Better be right back. I drink too much water. just learned that German and Dutch are different. I'll be damned. I don't know where you guys came from, but I cannot understand Dutch or Espanol at all, so I hope you don't mind if I don't understand your language. Dutch, yeah, sort of. Dutch, sort of. I mean, Deutsch, German, yeah, sort of. I kinda understand that, sort of. Only the basic words. Let's see. I see. Oh, that was a bad landing. Bad landing right there. I'm going too fast. Fucking hell. Why did I do that? One, two, three. Fuck. What did I do wrong? Wait a second. What the hell is that? I just noticed. Ah, should figure it out. Did I do it? Oh, I did it. Ah, I did it. That wasn't so hard. It's just me being stupid, not figuring that out. Oh, I'm stuck. What? I'm stuck for some reason. Oh, really? And what do I need to do again? Oh. Show quick save and quick load to make it faster. Good lord. No. Wait, what? Ah, I see. Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. We did it, boy. And that kick in the head. That ain't so hard, to be honest. It's just me being idiots. That makes sense. Is it so hard? Toodles. Oh yeah, damn right. Oh. Time to make a jump. Wait, what? Shit. My bad. My bad. That's on me. That was easy. More puzzle in it. Up we go. Fuck. Up we go once again. Liu. Oh, I didn't make it. I think I need to... Yeah, I think my momentum it's not enough. That's why. So we're gonna have to loop up and down till we able to reach the other platform. Yeah, that's a genius move. Once again. One more time. Nope.
Congratulations. In order that ye may be mindful of those things which can be uninsulated electrical components, that then the test is a kind of inward to be under the conditions. For more information, please attend the Enright Center Electronic Safety Seminar.
Enright? I thought this is some American laboratories. Enright, eh? So we are in German after all. Stupid music.
When you are done, you will drop the internet into the download link. Enrichment Center rules require that the other head be empty before being emptied.
I don't understand what that's supposed to be mean. In order to get to the room, you need to be empty. And being empty. Like that, right? Whoa, that's close. Oh, that wasn't so bad for the music. Ah, I've been using the wrong portal. Excuse me? Ah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Damn. Okay, this is terrible. Really terrible. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Oh, no. Oh, I see. No, I see. Fuck. Damn. Really? Wait, where am I? I have to restart, right? Restart I go. Or maybe not. Ah, I see. Just see that coming. So a little bit more. Whoa. Oh, that was a mistake. That was close. Ooh, that was close.
Good luck. The result is that it has been destroyed. All technologies are
What?
working 4 degrees Celsius.
What does supposed to be mean?
Make sure to fear the tools before winning, not just by having and white-headed right outside your store. We would like to thank you for the
Oh,
active
shit.
science software development program.
Oh shit.
Bye.
Okay, what's the music for? Is it supposed to be intense? Oh fuck. Come on, think fast. Think fast. We're done for. Are we? Oh.
Katie, what are you doing? What to me there when we come to the ultimate problem may not kill you.
What's that supposed to be meant?
I don't care what they say.
So my name is Kathy.
Another
Alright,
great honor
I
that
see.
we have thrown away. Place the tool on the ground and then your hands on the belly. The party is coming soon for your party.
What party? It's not even my birthday yet.
Try leaving something to try somewhere. Take the place to enter the party or you will throw the party.
Alright. I don't want to throw a party anyway because it's too costly, so I guess I will enter the party. So where's the party? Let's see. Gotta build some momentum first before we go do a sick jump. Oh wow, that was flip upside down. Did it. So where's the party? Oh, I forgot this. Yeah, I forgot. Any kind of barrel you can find is a physic objects. Oh gee, how convenient. Alright, where's the party? That's some shiny, yeah, that's some shiny wrench and whatever that is. Say that in English. I am exist. I'm Cathy, not Saul. Shut up, stupid robot. My name is Cathy, not Saul. Not even there, right? Oh, okay. That worked. I'm gonna bring this one home with me. My homie gonna need it too. What's this? I don't know. Some tech it is. The fuck is wrong with the music? Whatever. I'm bringing this. I'm in need of PC. I need them for storage, of course, because my storage is way too full. Let's see if I can. Nice. Ah, I cannot leave them all, eh? That sucks. Well, guess we have to go with one. Well, one PC for me. Forget about homie. That's our tickets. Damn. I see where this is going. Where's my PC? Ah, good. The PC is still in pieces. He? Who? I'm not Self, I'm Kathy. Download the website. Wow, someone ran this industry without downloading the website file in it. Damn. What kind of industry is this? But still, the real question is, why am I here? Am I a prisoner? Am I a test subject? Or I'm on hire to do a scientist job? Cake is a brain. No, I don't think the cake is a brain, but if the cake is a brain, I don't know. Sounds weird. Whoa. No, my PC. Oh, my PC. No, I lost it. Lost my PC. No. Ah, damn. My PC is gone. Well, I can find one. I hope.
Around. The trial is now over. You've earned a refund email attachment with cake.
Ah,
They are
nice.
happy with how much money you will earn. In the test above, be aware again.
Wait a second, what refund? Am I work here or am I pay myself to get into part of this test? What is this? Supposed to be mean. I don't understand. Am I work here?
Heyo, someone cut the bread.
Hey yo.
I told them to wait for me, but they didn't. There is one exception, however, if you hurry back.
Hey yo, someone got the bread. That's a very gangsta that's a very gangsta announcer like over there. Hey yo, I got the bread. What is this place? Nope. Nope. Ah. Portal. The power of portal. Oh wow, that's some shiny machine right over there. Damn, really shiny. I'm kinda surprised you can be hope to travel more faster, but still, I'm not really onto B-Hope. If you don't know what I mean B-Hope, it's bunny hopping. It's common mechanics in source game like Half-Life. Team Fortress, I mean, nah, you cannot do B-Hope in Team Fortress. You cannot do that anymore. That's the update of physics. Damn. Unga. You mean loading.
In the right direction. How are you? Because I'm not afraid of going dead and saying that Yoka lost. Sal?
Are you talking to me? I don't know who do you mean by he, but I'm not sure who. And how am I? I'm in hell. The physics make me want to puke. Announcer, whoever you are. Let's see. Whoa. You know that's gonna crush me. Where am I gonna make that jump? Maybe it's possible. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's not possible. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Never mind. That's not how you do it. I'm gonna need to launch myself, I guess. I need the time to think. Maybe I could jump? No, that's not enough. I need more momentum. Ah, of course, why didn't see that coming? I feel stupid. Why I don't see there's a wall? I thought gonna have to use some momentum to get there.
Aren't we happy?
Yes.
When Dad was renting a fire pit, I said, hello. And you were like, and I was all accused of killing you. He was awesome.
What? Did I just kill Dad?
Hurry up, don't go hard.
Are you my sister? There's no way I killed Dad. It can't be me. And why would Dad rent a fire pit? That doesn't make sense. You can just make your own fire with rocks and woods. Why will Dad need to... Whoa. Freaking physics. Why will you need to hire a fire pit? It makes sense. It's locked. Ah, I see where this is going to. It's blue, right? Was it this? Oh, okay. My bad. 1, 2, 3. Hey, the U. Okay, it's orange. My fault. My fault. Once again. The U. That was easy. What do you mean I'm not here?
I am Nursery. Just go back to the local testing area.
No? I'm getting out of here. Ain't gonna go back to the test area. I don't care if you're hungry. Just want to get out of here. Whoa. Did it. I'm sorry for you because you are wrong.
May it go. You think about it, Utica is a stylish, sinful person. One day we will
Hey, that's racist. You can say that. You can say why? That's racist. And how did she know I'm a boy? Wait, am I supposed to be a girl or a boy? I'm confused. Oh. Unga. I think we're gonna speedrun this game at this rate. I'm not sure how long this game was supposed to be. Then 6 hours? Maybe 5, I don't know. Where is it? Ah, PC! Yay! I'm gonna bring this one with me. Disease. This is the kind of disease, and if you open it, it will cause all disease to it will cause all the disease to flung on the air and infect everyone. Where unfortunately I'm the only person here to win. I don't need to win. I only need PC. I need this. Oh. Oh. Almost got crushed. I need this for my own good. Oh. Scheiße. However, fuck.
Encouragement. Oh, Thanos.
Thanos? Oh. Ah. Fuck.
The call of ice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
No feeling is difficult. Conscious.
Yes, no feeling is difficult indeed. You can tell what is right and wrong without feelings. You seem to become more sentient. Maybe I will bring you along with me. Are you awake?
Humiliation.
Humiliations. Are you awake? Oh, I just killed a robot. Damn, this robot become more sentient and I just killed him.
Hello? The office. Sing, sing.
Okay. What now? I see. I don't see anything. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. What the hell they're doing?
Are you kidding me? Do you know?
No.
The popular good will not end up here.
I don't
You
know
can
what's...
feel.
He was of one mind. However, hybrid electics. You can't come over here?
Whoa.
Mea culpa.
Oh. Oh, I thought you're gonna shoot me. Ah, my apologize. I apologize. Let me stand you up. Ah, I just killed it. Well, who cares? I got a PC. Let's go, new computer. I mean new PC, not new computer. Well, it's the same anyway. Let's go. You. What did I just? Oh, shit! I thought I lost you. I thought I lost you. You beautiful PC. Oh, hey, Celestron. What's up again? Welcome to the stream. I almost forgot who you are. Well, almost. Anyway, welcome. How are you doing?
I.
Oh,
That's not me.
no, not the PC. Oh, I'm gonna save you, PC. Where did it go? Ah, there you are. Oh shit, it's broken. Never mind, it will still work. It will still work. Damn. They broke my PC. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. For sure. Oh, new PC. How convenient. Be aware of you. I don't know what's that supposed to mean. I hope nobody gonna spoil me about the puzzle because I prefer if I solve the puzzle by myself. Now if you... Oh. I see. Oh. Oh, I need a PC. I ain't gonna leave you behind. Where's the PC? Damn. Ain't gonna leave you behind. Oh, at least the PC made it there. That good. That good. You never complete campaign of any Portal game, only the co-op stuff. Never by yourself, eh? Oh. You see. That's way too much for the momentum. No, that was a bit wrong. Hey, did it. My PC still in the piece too. That's good.
This is your fault. He didn't have to grow up that way. Made for me. Never used before. When you go to kill.
Excuse?
I will kill you, and all the bread is gone. But you, do not be afraid, do you? This is the end.
Excuse me? I don't know what you're blaming me for, but it's not my fault. I don't know anything. I don't even know what you mean. Who is he? No! Oh, the PC. No, I cannot bring along the PC. Damn. Top 10 sad anime moment. When you broke the PC from long road and it just vanished in front of your eyes. Damn. Well, your life. Damn. I don't think there's such a mod exists, but if there's a mod exists for Metal Gear Solid, that'd be nuts. Ah, PC. Nice. I don't have to worry about it anymore. What? Oh. Shit. Oh. The portal. I thought the portal was worse.
This is your fault. He didn't have to grow up that way. Made for me. Never used before. When you go to kill. I will kill you, and all the bread is gone. But you, do not be afraid, do you? This is the end.
Damn, I missed. Resident Evil 1 is bad even it has voice acting. Damn. Well, it's an old game. It's an old game.
This is
Maybe.
your fault. He didn't have to grow up that way. Made for me. Never used before. When you go to kill. I will kill you, and all the bread is gone. But you, do not be afraid, do you? This is the end.
I see. So that's how it works. Whoa. Wait, what? I thought I was supposed to. Am I supposed to destroy the mirror or am I supposed to kill this guy? No. It's that's even worse. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? I don't understand. Hold up. Hold up. I did that before. Why it doesn't work before? That's gonna drive me crazy for sure. That's weird. It's supposed to hit the glass, the window. Broken rocket. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. I'm gonna need my PC. Let's go, new PC. I'm pretty sure you're gonna run like NASA PC. Superbike. I don't need that. Ah, I see. I know what to do. Where's my PC? Ah, still in pieces. Nice. Now where to? Is there a barrel? No, I don't think there's anything I can use. Well, I guess I have to bring some stuff to get to the top. Whoa. Really? Maybe more stuff I need. Yeah, that will work. That will work. Forgive me, PC. Ugh, really. Are there no other stuff that I can use? Yeah, maybe this will work. Instead of chair, we're gonna use the PC as a support. Yeah, that'll work. Really? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm confused. Hold on a second. Nope. Doesn't work that way. I'm stuck, I guess. I don't think it's a puzzle. No. This has to be something else. I must be missing something. Alright, I'm confused. I'm confused. What the hell am I supposed to do here? And now I'm supposed to climb that. You're back. Oh, welcome back, James. Wait, you finished the stream? That was fast. How? Hmm. Hmm. Damn, I'm confused. Hmm. Well, that happened? What do you mean happened? Rage quit? Hmm. I'm confused. Hmm. This is confusing. Do I really need a physical object? Gonna bring more chair. Oh, more PC. Nice, more PC. Okay. It seems I just broke the AI. Did I? Or did I break the internet? Yeah, I think I broke the AI. It doesn't want to move now. Oh, it's moving now. Never mind. Doesn't move. The hell? Are we oh, never mind. Yeah, I think it's just gonna ignore my existence. Well, that's good. Gonna play with PC. I mean, use the PC as the platform. Well, it's a video game anyway. You don't need to get triggered seeing PC being used as a platform. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I use the PC as the platform. There. Wow. There we go. I just need patience. Need patience and okay. That's good enough, I guess. Oof. Almost pushed up. Okay. I think we good. Yeah, we good. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Hey, we did it. I'm gonna bring one with me. This PC is NASA level PC. Of course, we're gonna need it. Oh shit. Whatever am I gonna do with that? How do I get there? No. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey. Unga. I hope the PC did not gone. Oh, good. The PC is still here, boy. Your boy gonna get new PC. Some kind of NASA PC, of course. From the apparatus itself. It's so dirty and disgusting. It's a freaking sewer. Okay, nothing sus about that noise. I mean sound. Oh, I wasn't supposed to go around. Of course, I feel that. Oh shit. Oh no. Where's my PC? I hate you too. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. The PC was still gonna be work really fine.
Really? There was an error. Testing yourself. Hello? The office of the office of the office of the first. Who is there? I say, me. There was an error testing yourself.
Yeah, there's an error with your brain.
You knew. Oh, Venom.
I hate you.
I hate you too.
Auxiliary. The office of the office of the office. Violence.
Oh,
Freedom?
freedom? I don't think there's any freedom for you. You did now. Alright, where am I supposed to go? That's a long way to go. Oh. With the power of PC, you shall die.
There was an error testing yourself.
Make no mistake.
Make no mistake, man. Did I mean to do that? Really? Well, platforming time, I guess. I don't think I can bring this along with me. Bye-bye, PC. Yeah, bye-bye, PC. I'm not gonna be able to bring you along with me. Maybe there is a way. There should be. Alley-oop. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck. Oh. Oh, fuck yeah. What? Oh. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Oh, okay, I can move now. Let's go, PC. I mean, new PC. Bring you along with me. What? What did I get hurt by? Doesn't make sense. God damn it. Come on, you can do it. Damn it. That's the case, then I get a better idea. Whoa. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, that was confusing. Where's my PC? Where's my PC? Oh, there you are. Ah! Oh, I think I lost you. Oh shit. You know what to do, PC. Go get him. Damn it.
Conscious. It counts.
Oh,
Humiliation.
shit.
However, the goal is lost.
Whoa.
The dream is over. We love you. Office of the office. Feeling is difficult.
Oh, it's just difficult. Well, it is. Ah. Okay. I know what to do. Let's go, PC. There you. Ah, good. The PC managed to get there, but not for me. One, two, three, yup. Let's go, new PC. Nothing's gonna. I hope there's nothing bad gonna happen to me and my new PC from this very high-tech industry. Yeah, pretty sure it's NASA level. Oh, what's that? Procedure comparison of blast mesa for identifying and broadcasting government property. Comparison of blast mesa for. What is that supposed to be mean? Compare of blast mesa for identifying broadcasting. I don't know what's that supposed to be mean, but I don't think there's anything bad about it, for sure. Look like a boss fight room to me. Oh, can I bring the PC along with me? Oh, no, come on. No, there has to be a way. There has to be a way to bring this PC along with me. There has to be a way. No! Oh, come on. I've been working so hard to bring that PC to here. Oh no, my only piece, my only NASA level piece. Is there any replacement for you?
Well, I found myself.
No, there's no replacement.
Congratulations. It was even if you are a sinner, you are the only breath of this distance. It will speed up and break my be able to call a day. So,
What?
Hyundai, the Atlas will be more. You have
No,
chosen
it's-
this path.
it's
Now
Cathy,
I have a
not
recipe
Hyundai.
for you. 5 shows, a surprise 4. At the same time, Ian another. This can be done without check. Can you see what fell on me? What is it? No wonder. I never knew before.
What do you mean you never knew before?
Never mind. It's a mystery
part of
I'll
your
solve
body.
later. Myself. Because you're dead.
Do you have the cell?
Excuse me?
Cell.
What's that supposed to be
I
mean I'm
have
dead?
no idea. My choice is to take care of your life so it won't hurt.
Well, life is hurt. Believe it or not.
I don't want to tell you that you are a professional, but if I were you, I would quit.
Nah, I mean,
Do you think that I can make fun of you mentally? I mean right now.
Okay. If you think you can...
At least, Cora, come back to me.
Who the hell is Cora? If you really want to
Let's
fight...
be firm. Don't tell any of us. They'll see what he's doing. Just leave the corner and fix it later. There might be some kind of green sewer. Come on, wipe your face everywhere.
I don't understand anymore what you're talking about. I'm just gonna ignore you.
Maybe you should marry that because you truly love yourself. Do you want to get married? I have nothing to say. How's that?
Oh wow.
I cheated on you? Even in this room. Trust me, stop that.
Damn, boy. Easy.
I'm stuck right now.
I don't even love
That is
you.
part of the process by which every tempter goes insane.
I don't know what am I gonna do with you
And
either.
just ignore it up.
You have nothing more to say, right?
Think about it, because if the key to success is neither do I understand what happened.
Yeah, nor do I understand what happened. Why there is suddenly a love relationship between
It
us.
will tell you the wicked.
hell?
It is not you, so leave it at that. You cheated on me.
No, we never fall in love with each other. No, we never fall in love with each other. What you're talking about?
It will tell you the wicked. It is not you, so leave it at that.
This robot is crazy. This robot is crazy. We gonna have to ignore this robot. Oh,
Make fun of me. You have just entered Aperture Science, which we do not know
Yes,
what to
I
do
do.
in Central African Medical Science. That's the stupid thing
are
about
we in right or is this? Are you okay?
Other topics. Take a look at some of the most common types of acne. Usually do this when the Dead Neurotoxin Counseling Center stops to fill up the Dead Neurotoxin Counseling Center.
Okay.
So I think neurotoxic emissions are hot. Relax.
Oh shit.
It is necessary for great services. I can't wear a shirt to cover either. Bye-bye. If you like my advice, lie in front of a star. Trust me, it hurts more than neurotoxin.
Damn.
Thus, whatever you want to. There's nothing wrong with beating you up. Just as good as it looks. It's not my problem that you burned that thing. This is a floating catalytic braking unit.
No. Shut up. I don't want ice.
That's the number?
What are you talking about?
No, that's another story. Oops! What's wrong with your foot?
What?
Injuries.
Are you a
How much does it cost?
Alas, you're
Oh my god, silence! Shut, shut the fuck up! Ah, fuck, I missed. No, no. Shut up.
What is your hot kiss?
I love these mods. I really love these mods. What?
I can't find the nerve skin on your head on purpose. I like to point out that the chat is approaching.
What chat? What chat?
A great part.
One package of 18.25 ounces of crushed chocolate mixed with chocolate. Ice
I don't know what
pecan
you're-
coconut ice cream cake. The 3 slashes have indeed evidence. Sheet grape, a plastic semi-sweet chocolate tin. 3
God
cups
damn
of
it.
sugar and butter to cream powder. Sugar was made with sand at 2/3.
This mod is a mess.
Don't forget to decorate. Fish. Fish tank.
There is no sound. That's
Fuck.
the story. Absolutely right. General Manager. It is also said that you have accepted, so that's funny too. Yes. Really deadly. Popo. Do you laugh at me? When I say neurotoxin, to some people this may sound like a water and furniture, self-sacrifice, paint my clothes. Sure, it's not really dead. Not the case. May feel a slight need for pride.
Whoa.
Will make me when the cake is not dead. You, finally, the time is spent. But believe me, there is no place even want to make pride. What do you need anyway? Survive? Relax.
Good lord, what the fuck is going on? This is madness. That fucking demon. Oh.
Really be a full-time employee.
When your life go wrong trying to escape,
Things have changed since you left the building.
Okay. I didn't know if that was the last hit. There, I think I'm missing all the dialogues. That was a mess. Damn, the dialogue's really a mess, but hey, I like it. At first I kinda regret it, because I never played Portal before rather than just watching the boss fight.
Thank you, for the part of these shall stay in their own protection.
And look, free work from Apparatur. I finished the game way too early, don't I? Wow, almost 3 hours of stream. Damn. But still, even though I was kinda regret it for not understand the actual plot because of the mods, I actually like it. The final boss, I mean the boss fight, dialogue's really weird and damn, funny as fuck. Angel of Angel of testing? What?
This is the victory.
Miss Queen Victoria.
Okay, I'm kinda regretting myself with the
It is
mods.
very difficult to be comfortable.
The music's even more confusing than the original music.
We need what we need because we can't afford it. Good for all of us, except for the dead. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
We are still
I don't have to
trying
worry
not
about that, eh?
run out of cookies, and science has made an in-between tool for people by
Siju boot? What the fuck is Siju boot?
I am angry.
Oh, that's the actual lyrics.
Honest. It is not, however,
I like
be
this.
a
I
breaker
like
of his
this.
heart, my master, and he shall be to me to kill.
I like this.
I was crushed,
Oh shit, the dialogues.
cast into drawers. When burned under troublesome, I am very happy when this data is now a data. Now the data have a data version, data is the playground, so I data learn something, think about what I learned about You want to leave me?
Yes, I do.
I think I like it inside.
Nice, you like it, eh? Good, I'm gonna leave you then.
Find someone to love you. Maybe Mesa Black. It's
The racist.
time-consuming oil. However, this is a great cake. So is fresh water. Look at me as I keep talking about when I need to do science. When I know out there likes me, I'm not you. You can find more information on the website. Judy on behalf of the show. I'm sorry to hear that. I make fun of his science. On the other side of the end.
I love this mod.
If you die, I will die.
I love this mod.
When you die, you die.
When you die, you die. Yeah, that's a fact. Thank you for working with the murderer. Man, that's good. This shit good. This mod is good, not gonna lie. I actually never played Portal before, other than just watching the some clip and the boss fight. I like these mods. I could recommend you these mods. It's really good. Okay, so what is this? I wanna see this for a moment.
Gabby Newell, welcome to the name of the game here. We hope you enjoyed the opportunity to enjoy new doors and games. Listen to the price point, place your cross on the floating price icon and click the use button. Slightly press the price point, place the cross on the ball tip, and press the use button again. Keep some eyeshadow on the game and show you something. In this case, press the down key again. Tell me, what is the story of their dogs? Can be found at gaben@valvesoftware.com. Thanks, Happy.
They even the mods creator even voiced the developer commentary. That's some effort they made.
Cicero Cream. One
Cicero
of the things that made us a transit student program that we saw from the Nargarkler drop took us to a new window. Players often think of ways to help fight. This idea was not forgotten for the beginning of the fourth rupee. Of course, for example, the radio. The instrumental side of the game still exists, but there is something that will help us through that continuity and through it.
However, before we begin, it is important to remember that although fun and learning are important goals of
Cicero
enrichment
can. It
activities,
is very
they
important
can
for
be
Cicero.
athletes to get rid of
Just
their
how many
own
Cicero there
safety
is?
and in the
First thing you need
salvation
to
of
know is that
others.
the
I
fights
pray you do
themselves
not
will
touch
have
the
to see him at the door where the
me
players
a
can
great
be
deal
and
to
let
be
them
happy.
know. It is
The
therefore
mortal will
advisable
appear
to
after
inform
3
players to
reps,
choose a career
2
prior
years,
to release.
1.
I don't know what's this supposed to be.
Bayrite. We played as an orange jumper who has to be reimbursed. Apparently much has been needed to help him, from the poor or the donor to the burning of gold. Not
Really?
surprisingly, it would not be good for us to have a second half of life.
So that's the reason why Half-Life 3 never came. It's because Portal development. That makes sense.
Credit line. The glass frame is speculation that the player always feels worried that the privacy of the guards, of work, and the chambers of the private rooms of the fountain of the light of the interests of castes.
So that's why. Let's see.
Robin Walker. The site is a popular training ground for players. We spend a lot of time in the game introducing a series of sports equipment and then putting those tools in a convenient place. The list starts here where we learn the mechanics button/box before announcing the difficult things.
Okay, that makes sense.
Excellent. Each room is the perfect lock for customers. However, mark that chip the galvanized material portion of the total product. And the net urge your science publication evaporate all foreign thoughts passing through it. The fate of the amateur science books cube. Please place the heavy cube in the 1500 megawatt 8 scientific heavy super collision charm.
Paul Graham. We want players to feel safe when you're at home, so we won't hit them or damage things in a closed door. Instead, we run to the door, or just send a teleport.
Yeah, that makes sense. The reason why they don't want to hurt me, they just gonna put me in this glass. Yeah, that makes sense.
Tino, please move quickly to the lock as the effects of the long button on the button are not part of this test.
Don't mind if I do, because this is just a commentary. I mean, commentary. Yeah, developer commentary.
Well then, you do. Please note
On
that
this
the
map,
bloody
athletes are driving at speeds without seeing what was happening. To stop the players and look at the Portuguese gun that created
Portuguese gun?
we introduced a mandatory violation of this event, which we call the Gateway. The effect of particles and loud noises distract them.
Oh, I see. What a game design.
Very good. Now you have a portable device. With their help, you can make your own door. Inward visions have proven to be safe. Yes, the council nevertheless had not to miss the perfection of the manufacturer of the base. Don't look at the end of the job. Do not put the device in the water, even if it is played naturally necessary in situations.
The room helped the players understand that the entrances and exits were not related to the color of the entrances. We created this puzzle because players think there is no orange portal to keep players in the orange portal.
Yeah. I'm out of here. Don't save me. Oh, that exit again. Alright. Yeah, so that's it from Portal. Yeah. Damn, this is gonna be a really short stream, isn't it? I mean, that's pretty much all this stuff I can do. Yeah, I mean the challenge stuff. Nah, I'm not. I don't want to do that. We are here just to do. Um. Oh, you're late for the boss fight, Cherry. You late for the boss fight. That was really interesting boss fight with lots of interesting dialogues. You missed it, but damn. You can see it through Fort Talk. Maybe I could do Portal 2 too, but I don't know how long we gonna beat it, so we just gonna do that next time. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna talk with James if it's possible for him to do Alien tomorrow. But if it's not, then yeah, next week then. Portal 2. I want to do Portal 2 tomorrow. At the same time, I want to do Getting Over With It. Mm. Well, I'll think about that. I guess I'm gonna stay with the schedule. Yeah, I'm gonna stay with the schedule. So I guess tomorrow we'll still be gonna be Getting Over With It. And yeah, I think we just gonna do Alien next week. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Alien next week with James. Not sure if James here though. But yeah. Alright, so this is it from today's stream. Yeah. That was really a good mods right there. Really good. Alien I heard Alien's warm. Next week. Next week. I don't think James gonna do it can do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm gonna ask him because he's not here. So I'm just gonna ping him on Discord and ask about it. So that's it for today. Yeah. Mahjong Sol. Ew, no. No Mahjong Sol. No. Kill me. If you want me to play Mahjong Sol, you have to kill me first. Stab me to death. Alright. That was really interesting. Really interesting mods. If any of you have still has Portal or maybe first time with Portal, you might want to install these mods. Google Translate editions. They're really good. I think I'm gonna do Portal 2 next week instead. Yeah. We're gonna do Portal 2 next week instead. Cause I'm gonna install that Google Translate edition mods. Yeah. There is Google Translate edition mods for Portal 2, so we're gonna play that next week with that mods. So I think this is it for today. My apologies, this is gonna be a really short stream. Shall I just end it up? Yeah, I think I just want to end it up. Let me think. You know what? I get a better idea. Let's not end it yet. Let's try to speedrun Getting Over With It. Shall we? Yeah, let me see. Let me change the actually never mind. I will just stay with the schedule. I actually want to try that. Try to speedrun it, but yeah, we'll just go with that tomorrow. So this is it for today. Thank you for coming to today's stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. And yeah, I'm sorry it's really have to end this really short. I hope you don't mind, cause I have no idea what to do next. But I get a better idea. Let's rate someone else's stream before we end the stream, shall we? You could also react to movie recaps or something. Movie recaps. Perhaps. Yeah, I could do that. Perhaps. Or you wanna see what I'm gonna what stuff we're gonna do next after stream. React to movie recaps, yeah. You mean like watching someone movie review? Well, I don't think it's worth it. Not worth it at all. How's your VTuber art going, by the way? Yeah, still in progress. Still in progress. You know those abridged movie recaps? Mm, no, I never watch movie recap other than a movie review. Yeah, I never watch a movie recap at all other than just movie review. Where title, this was a man killed by this ram but come back to life. Huh. Oh, I think I've watched that before. I think I've watched some recaps like that before. Yeah, I think I've watched some recaps like that before. But I forgot what it's called. Was it swimming pool that gonna kill you? Swim, kill. No, I forgot. Like this, eh? Yeah, I know. I remember watching some title like that on YouTube. Yeah, I remember that, but not this title. There's other titles, but I can't remember what the title was. But I believe it's uh pool park. No, I don't know. I don't know. Don't remember. Hmm. Oh, that's a wrong stream manager. Hmm. My bad. Just chatting. There we go. So yeah, instead we talking about movie recaps, what about if I talk the progress of that VTuber art like you mentioned? Yeah. Actually, there is a one reason why I still haven't make any progress for others. If you're curious why. Oh, by the way, yeah, there's only 5 people who gonna join the. There's only 5 people that I got for, yeah, for the reference to draw. Kinda sad, but doesn't matter. They don't know my skill because I haven't shown them yet. So I guess that's fine for only 5 people to respond. So yeah, speaking of that VTuber art, I think I'm gonna show you the current progress. And I believe that person is not here. So yeah, that's good. Nobody shows shout is coming. No. Alright. So I have a reason why I'm still stuck on one VTuber art. And the reason why a hold on a sec, that doesn't work. Is it showing up? There you go. So one of the VTuber that sent the reference is what's her name? Butt, Vanilla Butt Bunny. What a weird name, but okay. It's T00 Ruffle. Valentina Bunny Butt. Don't know what's that name like that. So the reason why I'm still not making any progress for others is because I was experimenting with their reference to make a low poly 3D model, and it's kind of worked this time. Yeah, so this is the texture look like. kind of pixel arty because it's low poly and the model is so low poly. It's still a rig, but yeah, I think I'm still having a problem with the hair. How to make it, yeah, how to make it look good to look like. I mean, it's look not bad, but her hair is kind of spiky, and I don't know how the shade gonna be. So probably gonna be flat like this one, but I don't really know how it's gonna look like when I did the other um this spiky hair of her. Yeah. So temporarily it's still like this. Yeah. I just need to mm, shade her hair, her spiky hair with more lights shading, I guess. Or maybe just normal shade like this. Because yeah, I'm suck at hair shading, even in pixel art. But still kinda work. And yeah. What's a low poly head look like? Yeah, it's look like this. You you have to make it low poly as possible. So yeah, you don't have to care about the head being round. We're gonna make it square, like make it sharp because it's low poly model. So yeah, uh, is there panties dog? No, I don't think there is a panties. See? Oh, I mean, even it look like I make a panty for her. It's not like I'm gonna show the bottom. It was just temporary. What do you think? Does she look like? I mean, does this low poly model fits her? I hope. Why don't I add the lipstick? I don't know. I try to add the lipstick and it just look weird. So I'm just leave it without this green lipstick on her. Now the real she's not that thick dog. Well, really. I supposed to make her thicker like this. Okay, hold on. Like this. Well, nah. I maybe yeah, somewhere around like this. Yeah. How's now? She's thick enough now. Oh, if you ever ask what's inside the clothes, there's nothing inside the clothes at all. The waist is thinner, hips thicker. Well, I think she does has a thinner waist, I guess. But it still look fine. It look fine. The chest seems small. Well, it's a low poly model. What am I gonna do with it? I don't think there's any way to make it wide. Maybe like this. Yeah, you see, it's a low poly model, so you cannot expect them. It's a low poly model. How do you expect me to make it round? I need to make it low as possible. All right, like this. All right, how's now? No, it's nah, never mind. Look way too sharpy. Look, I don't think there's any way to make it round because it's a low poly model, right? Really low poly model. So yeah, this is pretty much fits her. If anyone ever asks if I ever model a low poly model, is this the style you're going to use? Only for her. Yeah, only for her. I hope no. I hope they are not here. But let me tell you, um, each of them going to have a different style because yeah, that was my decisions for experimenting with it. So yeah, she's the only one who's gonna have 3D model of yeah, full 3D model only for her. It's not because not because I'm interested or like it. I mean, she's not look that bad. Look like your typical gothic teenager, I guess. I don't know. No, 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 not gothic. The ear seems a bit long. Yeah, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. I'm gonna fix that. So yeah, the reason why she had this full 3D model is because I pull I pull I pull a raffle for their style. Oh, that is. So this is the style I'm gonna approach for those five VTuber that send their reference to me. So yeah, she got 3D low poly models. Others gonna get down pastel, chibi, cartoonist, and pixel art. Yeah, that's the style I'm gonna go with. Chibi. Not really get used with chibi. I want to try something else other than cartoonish, but nah. And like I said, this is was decided by raffle, by machine, RNG machine, not me. I did not decide who's gonna get what and who's gonna get style. Down about style 6 times. What do you mean 12 times? Nah, not 12 times. Down up. What up? Eh, yeah. I actually plan to get back to Danganronpa too, but I don't know when. Maybe 2 months later. Yeah, Danganronpa 2. We're gonna go back to Danganronpa 2 to see if it's worth it to replay. I mean, as far as my experience, I feel like it's not gonna be worth it to replay Danganronpa because you already know the whole story, the end and the start. So yeah, I'm not sure if I want to replay Danganronpa 2. I'm gonna think about that, of course. So yeah, this this 3D model right here is the only reason why I why the progress so slow because it's not like I've used to make a lot of low poly model. No, it's not like I've make lots of low poly model. I never done that. It's my third attempt for making another low poly model. Then what the first attempt of mine making the low poly model? The cubic art, the cubic version of me. Phoenix Rewrite. Is it good though? Phoenix Rewrite? If it's good, then I'm gonna go with it. So like I said, it takes 1 week for me to try to figure out and try to imitate an existing reference from Google to match up the low polish STQ and style. Well, yeah, something like that. That's the reason. That's the reason why she talk about 1 week because it's my third attempt. It's not like I have get used to this. No, I don't make low poly model really often. This is um my third attempt. First attempt is really simple. Second attempt, what are you going to do for the background of the post? I think the post will be kinda the same like this. Yeah, the post will be kinda the same like this. I don't know. For the background, I think it's gonna be some low poly grass and something bright on the back, something like that. Yeah, that's my approach. That's what gonna the approach be. If anyone don't remember, I mean, for your sake informations. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think for a different pose. Try to think. like piece. Ah, unfortunately, if I want to make it piece, I need to split this vertex right there. I already made her hand so low poly over here. This is low poly hand look like a square. All right. What do you expect? Some detail hands? I mean, I could make a peace sign. Yeah, I could. It's gonna be. It's gonna be like this. Wait a second. Peace sign, eh? Mm-hmm. Gonna have to split that. Okay, how do I gonna split this? I don't know. I'm not a pro 3D modeling, so I'm gonna do this a little bit barbaric. There you go. There. Actually, no. Let me maybe one more. Yeah. Split this. No. Well, I'm not that skilled. This is some amateur level for me. I'm still an amateur on 3D model. Oh, I'm gonna ignore that UV. There we go. So yeah, I think she can make a. Yep, there you go. There's the peace sign. There's your peace sign. Well, not sure, dog. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna think about it. Let me undo that. Uh, yeah, let me revert that. I ain't gonna go with that yet. Ain't gonna go with that yet. Hmm. Stop giving me hearts. I didn't do anything special. It's just a amateur 3D modeling shit and stuff. Yeah, something like that. If you want to see my very first low poly art, I mean low poly model, I can show you if you want to see. Any of you want to see my very first low poly model? Raise your legs. I mean, raise your hands. Okay, I forgot where did I put that file. Yeah, I forgot where did I put that file. Damn, you ain't gonna do that to me. Yeah, I forgot where did I put that blend file. God damn it. It's just too many folder. There's nothing sus. What? You can't use those low police hands to cut my, yeah, cut my hair. Can't do that. 00 yet. No, not that. 00 mind twitch maybe. I forgot. Ah, I found it. Found it. I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. This is the very first low poly model that I did. Oh, it doesn't have texture. I think I get the wrong one. Yeah, I get the wrong one. Was it this? Yeah. Yeah, this is the very first low poly model that I did. Yeah, it was used for the screen that you used to see every day. Well, I say use to see every day because I'm gonna change it to something else. It's a really simple model. It's just a cube. Just a cube. Just a piece of cube head and a piece of cube hair, and there you go. He's bald now. It's like a Minecraft model. Really simple. Wherever you do in Danganronpa is going to be really pleased compared to others. Well, I mean, at least there is one person gonna get pixel art because I'm pretty good at pixel art. Well, sort of good, sorta. And yeah, I guess whoever gonna get the Danganronpa style gonna be pleased because the person who get chibi and cartoonist gonna hate me for sure. Well, what can I do? It wasn't my decision. I'm asking the machine to tell me who get the Danganronpa style, who get this and that. You still remember? Ah, yeah. I'm not gonna go with the Undertale style. No, that it's black and white, no color whatsoever. And that's what make Undertale sprite. I mean Undertale, yeah, Undertale sprite stand out. It because it's the background and the classic colors, white and black. Black for the outline, white for the filler. Yeah. Also black for the shades. All right. What am I gonna do next? You can do Omori style too. Ah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I guess I will pull another spin for whoever got chibi and cartoonist style. Yeah, I'm gonna pull a spin for whoever got chibi and cartoonist style to who gets Omori. Because I believe whoever gets chibi and cartoon is gonna be really disappointed. Cartoonists are easy. Chibi, yeah, way too easy. The only biggest problem was the hair. You're back, so what happened? Is the cartoonist okay? I'm not sure. Cartoon is okay, but I'm not sure what their opinion gonna be. So I'm gonna re-roll on that. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. You're supposed to enter James. There's one more slot and there's nobody filling the slot at all. I got like only 5 people responding to the post. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit disappointed. So I'm gonna full body instead for them instead of 6 white panel. Oh yeah, James, you also missed the boss fight. It was really interesting. What slot? The art slot, of course. Art raffle slot. That's what I meant. So here's the thing. I made 6 slot. Or was it the wrong English did I say? Yep, that's correct. And I made about six bucks. $6 for whoever gonna get in and join the cause because yeah because I'm carving for that, you know. I'm carving for that and I don't really have much pressure back then, so that's pretty much why I I'm starting to offer that. And I feel like I was kind of late to do that, but I do that really late because there's just so much pressure back then. But right now, there's not much pressure, so I'm going to do those art just fine. But but in reality, I keep procrastinating. Well, that was a week ago. I procrastinate, but at least I made a progress. You don't know, eh? Well, it sucks. Sucks. You missed the opportunity to get yourself a free art. But luckily, I keep procrastinate, so the progress gonna take so long. Maybe next time. Okay. Maybe next. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do more, so I don't think there's gonna be next time. Well, true. Maybe you can just put someone else like Shurim, someone else you know. I was wow. Okay, never mind. I don't think I can. Yeah, I understand that. Look good. What? How dare you? How dare you? Can I join with my freaking bald version of me? How dare you? I'm gonna I'm gonna make you suffer for doing that to me. Hmm. I hope I didn't miss anything. So what show do we do today, comrades? I literally had no idea. Are you guys gonna watch me doing this in this very silence background? Because I kinda prefer. No, that wasn't you. Shut up. I I kinda prefer to talk what you talk what you all without music on background because it's feel weird with the music on background. I'm gonna regret myself for not even practicing halal asoran because goddamn someone else did it. That's make me wonder what am I ever gonna do with the hello copy that I had. Maybe gonna stream it someday. Maybe. Yeah, this work. Yeah, this work. This work. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So yeah. Wanna see the progress, James? Oh, James, I forgot. I just remember something. James, you there? I don't think you there. Boo. You there, James? Ah, I don't think he's there. Ah, you there? Yeah. Do you have a time tomorrow? Do you have the time tomorrow like today, or it's not possible for you? If it's not possible, then we can just do next week. It's not a Horcheli and Swarm, no. Sure. Oh, You can do it tomorrow? Okay. Uh, how many hour you can? Uh, yeah, how many hour you can stay with me? Just in case you only can stay for 3 or 2 hours. We're gonna play together. Alien Swarm, is it? A little bit of collaboration if we must. But if can, then yeah, maybe next week. Mm. No, 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 not right now, not right now. Like tomorrow, if you can't. Ability ja. Oh, so you already played that before, eh? Like tomorrow if you can, but if it's too sudden and there's something else, then yeah, we're gonna do that next week. Oh, you sure you're done with it, eh? So um around noon time of your country, right? Just need to schedule it. Ah, I see. Hmm. Do you feel like if tomorrow were just way too sudden? I'm kind of afraid that if we do this tomorrow, we gonna, I don't know, kind of sudden to do that. A little bit way too sudden. Who is this VTuber? I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about me? Or are you talking about somebody else? Mm-hmm. What they're talking about? Oh, the old guy? It's just the timing of which is gonna start. Hmm. Um, yeah, we're gonna have to coordinate it. Gonna have to coordinate it for sure. So yeah, so who is this old guy on the 3D models right here? You talking about this guy? Talking this guy uh with a bird there? It's your father. Just kidding. If anyone remember posting, if anyone remember about the last tab I post, like right now, yeah, like right now, it's that precise time. Correct. You know damn well. Hmm. Hmm. Same bird model. Gonna get back to drawing. All right, if that's the case. Such is life, man. Such is life, eh? Such is life for freelancer artists to just keep drawing and drawing. Well, life sucks indeed. Be right back. Oh, okay. Hmm. Let me find someone else that I could gonna raid. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. Probably someone streaming Portal, I hope. Yeah, if that's the case, then let's find someone to raid. Hmm. So we got two VTuber who's streaming Portal now, and yeah, some pretty Korean girl. White X33 views. I'm not gonna fall for her. Hmm. Hey, there's this one video. There's this one YouTuber that I like. This He posted a new video. Let's watch it together. Hmm. Does it work? Should be work now. Nope. And regarding the 3D model that I playing around from you see before, the guy with a beard. It's my, I don't know, NPC mods that I've been working on for Skyrim. Yeah. So what you see is I'm trying to convert everything to match the poly of the new 3D head model that I create for my NPC face mods. The reason why is the thing is it has different shape and poly. If I use the vanilla shapes for that bird 3D model that I made before, it gonna clip. Yeah, it's gonna clip and it's not gonna look really well. Yeah, that's how 3D model works, boy. It need to be matched for those layerings model plane if you want to see where's that guy? If you want to see the model match up. Yeah. Let's watch this together. I like this guy documentary. I never know about the games, but I just want to know what happened.
Before we get into the thrills and chills of today's episode, I'd like to give a shout out to Gigabash, the new catastrophic kaiju fighting game that just smashed its way onto consoles, PC, and lets you take on all comers in frantic four-player brawl fests. Choose
I don't think anyone gonna care
mutants,
with
heroes,
the
and
sponsors.
aliens, neither the story,
Cause I don't
local
care.
versus, and online modes to build up your gigameter to transform into a mammoth S-class size terror to truly let loose some destruction. A lot of you out there know I'm always lusting for more kaiju-based mayhem reminiscent of the old Godzilla games or War of the Monsters, and Gigabash has absolutely been scratching that itch. So if you're looking to stomp your way to victory on either the PS4, PS5, the Epic Game Store, or Steam, check out the links in the description below. And now, without further ado, let's start the show. Welcome back to another episode of What Capcom? I mean, Cap happened. Yeah, this is another Capcom episode. Last time around, we
Another
chronicled
Capcom
the risky
episode, eh?
decisions that resulted in one of Capsule Computer's
If anyone ever
biggest
think
smash hit
Capcom
sequels
is
of all
perfect,
time. So,
let me tell you,
logically,
nobody's
this week,
perfect.
we're doing
That
the
was for
same
a
thing,
big
but with
company.
the exact opposite. To do this, we'll be rewinding back to the period that some fans call the Dark Age of Capcom, which lasted approximately from 2010 to 2016, depending on who you ask. Near the end of Keiji Inafune's 23-year run at Capcom, he made a push to have the Japanese branch collaborate more with Western studios, something I've mentioned in like a dozen other videos.
Welcome back. I'm just changing the connections a little bit.
Of
if you don't mind.
high-profile financial duds for the publisher, which in turn
So
sealed the
welcome
fate
back.
of a number of once prolific franchises. Well, Inafune left Capcom in 2010 after only 3 of these Western-led projects shipped. They continued this initiative for a couple more years without him, which shockingly didn't improve matters much. Today's subject just so happens to be one of these last few remaining games, and the third mainline release in a franchise that Capcom had used to kick off the 7th console generation with a bang. A series that would sadly end within that same generation with a cold, shuddering whimper. So bottle up some thermal energy and hop into your rig. It's time to find out what happened to Lost Planet 3.
Ice in me veins.
As I already hinted at, Lost Planet Extreme Condition was an early hit when it debuted on the Xbox 360 in early 2007. Capcom Japan attempted something very different with its 2010 sequel though, which
Yep, some
greatly
marketing
scaled back
strategy,
the
is it?
story in favor of putting a frantic multiplayer co-op campaign front and center. While real OGs know Lost Planet 2 is a godlike masterpiece of a game, wait, no, hang on. Oh, okay. No, Liam wrote that bit. Okay, while the game certainly had its fans, LP2 was evidently expected to perform substantially better than the first game had. And despite selling a comparable number of units in the opening months, Capcom reported that the game had ultimately underperformed. From here, the franchise splits into 2 directions: the Too Beautiful for This World Japan-only wacky anime spin-off / financial megabomb EX Troopers, and the So Western it features only a country music soundtrack when in your rig / financial megabomb Lost Planet 3.
Yeah, some marketing
Kenji
strategies
Oguro,
right
the
there.
director of the first 2 entries, started having
Really
conversations with Capcom Japan producer
For gaming, of
Andrew
course.
Zemansky on how to best approach developing another sequel, as the multiplayer-centric path they had gone with Lost Planet 2 didn't really work out. In a Polygon interview with Zemansky, it was revealed that to help them find that new direction, Oguro pulled out an old PS2 prototype for the first Lost Planet, which at that time was called Third Planet. This canned version featured exploration-driven gameplay with resource gathering positioned as a main gameplay element, in stark contrast to the heavy action focus the final Xbox 360 release would wind up being. This would be the jumping off point Capcom decided to use for Lost Planet 3, with Zemansky saying the thought process was, let's try to do some of those things we weren't able to do before. Now that we're near the end of the console lifecycle, let's make a more narrative-driven, exploration-based game about these colonists and their struggle. Quick sidebar, all the following footage you'll see of the finished game comes from my recent LP3 revisit over on my Flophouse Plays channel. While it certainly doesn't stand toe-to-toe with contemporaries like Dead Space or Gears of War, I was really impressed with the atmosphere and genuinely engrossing story. Check the link in the description if you want to see for yourself. Now that Capcom had a general direction to shoot for, they needed to find a studio to bring it to life. It's not exactly clear as to why a Japanese team wasn't chosen for this next entry, although EX Troopers already being in development within Capcom Japan could be a possible reason. See, in 2010, ex-Capcom president Haruhiro Sugimoto expressed in no uncertain terms that the financial failure of Bionic Commando and Dark Void would change the way they worked with Western developers.
They
would
failed because
plan
of
to only
wrong
collaborate with
marketing.
these studios on current established IP, rather than dormant or all original ones. Big emphasis on they would plan to, since they would still wind up doing Remember Me in a few years. Anyway, it is
Wait, what does he say again?
established IP, rather than dormant or all original ones. Big emphasis on they would plan to, since they would still wind up doing Remember Me in a few years. Anyway, it is worth noting that of
They
the
plan
three
to,
Western-led games that
That's
had
the thing
shipped
you
so
must-
far, Dead Rising 2
you
was
all
the
must
only
remember.
one that could be considered an unambiguous success,
got the
so
plan,
that could have
do it.
possibly been a key
Quit
factor in
saying
this
plan to
decision
and plan
too.
to.
Since the Lost Planet series was still chugging along, it fit Sugimoto's qualifiers and kicked off a galaxy-spanning search for a studio to do the job. Andrew Zimanski was placed as one of the project's producers, and thus he flew from Japan to the US to find a studio that was available and had experience with modern action games. He found himself at the door of Spark Unlimited, who in recent years had a number of projects fall through with other publishers, and thus were keen to get something greenlit. If that name sounds familiar, well, it really shouldn't. They were behind games like Turning Point and the legendary fantasy first-person shooter, Legendary. Fortunately,
Legendary.
Spark just so happened to have a polished vertical slice
Legendary
of a
first-person
completely
shooter was
different
called
game from a
Legendary.
previous pitch
Yeah,
that they showed to
understandable.
Zimanski as an example of what they could achieve. While I couldn't dig up details as to the exact contents of this vertical slice, it seems it was impressive enough to cause Zimanski to utter a wow when he first saw it. Still though, the studio was going to be a hard sell to his bosses back at Capcom HQ, with Zimanski expressing so in that same interview with Polygon. There was a certain amount of trepidation walking into Spark. I'd seen the games, I'd seen the Metacritic, there's no point in sugarcoating it, but I'm not gonna write them off purely because of that. We've all known teams that have fluctuated between great products and not so great products. A lot of it is publisher relationships. Honestly, that's pretty fair. Spark had been reorganizing their development teams and hiring more people around the same time as Zimanski's visit, so that, coupled with the impressive proof of concept build, nabbed them the job. There were other reasons though. A number of better known studios throughout California that Zimanski had already visited were either too expensive or he felt would not be able to work within Capcom's guidelines, so in that way, Spark ticked all the boxes. Since Zimanski was also fluent in Japanese, he had previously spent around 5 years working at Tecmo, he would act as a go-between Capcom Japan and Spark Unlimited in addition to his producing role. This was to help avoid miscommunications and culture clashes between both sides, a safeguard that was sorely needed in previous international team-ups, so hope was high that Lost Planet 3 would dodge those same issues.
Yeah, there's nothing awkward about this at all.
Capcom wanted things to go as smoothly as they could, so they sent over experienced artists and designers to help ensure that the game would find its creative footing. Zimanski recalls that although there were certainly some creative disagreements in these areas, like Capcom and Spark going back and forth on the design of the rig mechs, he was thankful that his presence helped both sides see eye to eye. It was never people getting upset, but definitely times where those gaps had to be bridged. People had to understand they were coming from fundamentally different points of view in order to see what the other person was bringing to the table. That was one of the most exciting times for me personally. I could jump in there and be that glue. that wasn't the only gap that needed to be crossed. Once the game had started to come together, the team wanted to come to grips with implementing the series staple grappling hook, but it wasn't something they wanted LP3's more grounded gameplay to revolve around in the same way it had for the more fast-paced predecessors. Capcom felt that the player should be able to use the hook at any and all times, with it behaving much like it did before, while Spark felt it should be more situational, used only in specific circumstances that the story would dictate. Oguro suggested removing it altogether, feeling that if the player couldn't use it at their beck and call, then there was no need for it. Spark maintained that they could make it work, and fortunately, Oguro gave them the opportunity to prove it. If they could demonstrate the grappling hook being used effectively and adding to the exploration aspect of the game, then it could stay. Zemanski recalls Oguro expressing, "If you can convince me, you can convince the end user." While it didn't have nearly the same amount of utility as it used to, it did allow LP3 protagonist Jim Payton to cross vast vertical distances and help break up the gameplay. All of this back and forth obviously took time though, and while they were able to win certain fights and keep certain features, just as many didn't make it into the final game. I spoke to an anonymous source who was at Spark Unlimited during LP3's development, who explained how a few things were drastically scaled back during the game's lifecycle. The major one was ice melting, slamming down a staff that melts all the ice in a radius to expose stuff. I think it was used once in the final game to reveal an old structure, but that was going to be a major aspect everywhere. We were building around it and it had memory issues, so it was dropped. And this is totally normal in development, but we had a lot of other areas that were scrapped because of time. Lack of proper development time was a constant issue on the project, as it usually tends to be. The game was formally announced by Capcom on April 10th, 2012, with a vague early 2013 release date. By the time February 2013 rolled around, Capcom had still remained mum on the subject. Worry from fans was finally alleviated that March when the game received a firmer June 25th launch, which, while not a massive delay, didn't mean things weren't hectic over at Spark.
What, no hug?
The source I spoke to said that behind the scenes he would describe the project as super stressful, super crunchy, and shared their memories of the time. I can say wrapping up that game was the most chaotic experience I've ever been on. I can't speak to details because I'm not sure what the facts are, but there were camps in the studio who wanted to force a delay to give us more time to polish. I don't know if any of that was successful or if those delays were just the normal too buggy to Goldmaster reasons, but stress levels were insane and a lot of closed-door meetings were happening. Yes, he said delays, plural, because just a month later, in April, Capcom announced another 2-month delay from June 25th to August 27th. The only public statement I could find regarding this 11th hour change comes in the form of a statement Capcom had shared to Polygon, plainly citing business reasons for the delay. Now, looking at the June 2013 release calendar, I guess Capcom was really nervous about Deadpool? No, that doesn't seem quite right. Whatever it was, at the end of the day, no developer would ever object to more time. Turns out August 27th wasn't the best date to launch at retail either, as it was the same day that Final Fantasy XIV was reborn, Killer is Dead was also unleashed on both HD consoles, and finally the yearly Madden entry, I don't care which one it was, also kicked off.
Yeah, nobody cared about Madden anymore.
There was a distinct lack of hype going into the game's launch, no matter which month it was in, as fans of the previous Lost Planets could clearly see that this was going to be a different take, and not to mention, many general Western fans of Capcom were still in the doldrums of the aforementioned dark age of the company. Just to put it in perspective, Capcom's entire AAA home console lineup for the year consisted of DMC, Devil May Cry, Remember Me, I Barely Do, and I just mentioned it earlier in this video, Lost Planet 3 of course, and then Dead Rising 3. All Western developed games and all of them selling or reviewing worse than previous entries. Even if modern Resident Evil or Monster Hunter isn't your cup of tea, be grateful for the Capcom you have today. In Japan, Famitsu reported that Lost Planet 3 moved just shy of 37,000 units across both PS3 and the 360. If you exclude the EX Troopers spin-off, which sold less than even that at launch but slowly caught back up over time, Lost Planet 3 was the new low point for the series. In North America, the game failed to chart in the NPD Top 10 for both August and September 2013. For a smidge of additional context, the Wii U exclusive Pikmin 3 took the 10th place spot, with Nintendo reporting approximately 115,000 units sold across both physical and digital.
That's gonna put some more pressure on them.
Physical sales, so with a bit of math and common sense, one can intuit that there's a real chance Lost Planet 3 moved under 100,000 units in North America during its launch period.
That can't be good.
Finally, in Capcom's quarterly earnings
Can be
report,
good
they
indeed.
cited LP3 as selling below expectations, cementing the fact that it received an absolutely frosty reception worldwide. Reviews were much warmer, with most outlets taking issue with the core gameplay itself, specifically it feeling very repetitive after just a few missions, and its similarity to many other waist-high cover shooters of the day, a style of game that was already getting a bit played out by this point. On the flip side, Lost Planet 3's story about old Jim just trying to provide for his family while he's light years away from them received lots of praise, even earning it a nomination for Outstanding Achievement in Video Game Writing by the Writers Guild of America, although it was ultimately edged out by The Last of Us.
Please! Show this good man mercy!
But it was the financials which were not
That's some
looking
good
too hot.
imagination.
Lost Planet 3, though, did receive DLC that October in the form of everyone's favorite type of downloadable content for a game marketed primarily as a single-player narrative-based experience, multiplayer stuff.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Maps, modes, characters, weapons, everything you could possibly want. My source did reveal that for a while, a team at Spark was designing single-player story DLC, but evidently the main game simply not selling enough to justify its development costs meant it was cancelled. And that's basically the end of Lost Planet 3 and the franchise as we know it. A two-part Lost Planet comic book did release at the end of 2013, and various Lost Planet characters appeared in the terrible Street Fighter Cross All Capcom Gotcha game. But since then, the series has been put on ice. What happened to Andrew Zumansky, you ask? Well, in the interview with Polygon, he did say that his ass is on the line for the whole shebang, and he wasn't too far off there. He produced one more game for the company, the successful and well-regarded 2014 Strider reboot, but left Capcom shortly thereafter. Nowadays, he runs a successful video game consulting firm in Japan. As for Spark Unlimited, well, they put out Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z in 2014 with the help of Inafune's Concept, but were shuttered completely in 2015. Unfortunately, not the best way to go out. Don't feel too badly for them though. A number of Spark Unlimited staff migrated over to Sony Santa Monica, including the 3 staff members who wrote Lost Planet 3's story, as well as its director Matt Sophos. They are all now hard at work on God of War Ragnarok, so yeah, I think they'll be fine. While the harsh tundra of EDN3 was not nearly as inhospitable as the development life cycles of Final Fight Streetwise, Dark Void, or Bionic Commando, it's still a reminder that solid technology and the best of intentions can't always weather the most extreme conditions. If you know of any other fumbling frozen foibles in the video game or movie industries, let me know in the comments below or over on my Twitter. See you next time, and thanks for watching!
I promise you won't be sorry.
Let go of my hand.
Okay.
Yeah, in conclusions, rivalry idea. Yeah. clap, eh? Almost zero response from me, eh? Yeah, my bad. My apologize. I know this is supposed to be a reaction, but there's not much reaction I can say other than just some marketing strategies and rivalry. Well, that's common, way too common. How am I supposed to react to that? Oh, and of course, ideas. Yeah. What shall do we watch next? Movie recaps, I guess. I'm kind of curious with that one, with the one you show. Yeah, let's watch that. I'm kind of curious. I've watched this before. I mean, not this title, of course. I've watched something else titles, and I'm kind of quit of not watching this kind of recap anymore because I don't know. Yeah, let's start with this. A grieving hunted. Yeah, this is much more interesting than this. What the hell made this anyway? Netflix. Yeah, that makes sense. Netflix. Well, it still count as a review talk, even though it was a recap. Even though it was a recap, it still count as review. I don't know. Maybe I actually watch different one. I don't know. Let me watch back the. Let me watch this to see what is this recap about and how this look like. Maybe I forgot. Yeah.
Welcome
Let's
back
hear
to
it.
Movie Recaps. Today I will show you a horror mystery film from 2017 titled Rings. Spoilers ahead. Watch out and take care. A video is playing on a monitor and playing.
This is a robot voice. This is a robot voice, not the actual person voice, is it? Let me try to hear that back.
Plane that's about to make its descent. A man is getting nervous when a woman.
Yeah, it's not the actual person voice. It's not the actual person voice. This is a robot voice. A TXT voice. You can clearly heard it. Let me try to what's
next to him starts talking to him. He immediately tells her about a.
Yeah, no doubts, no doubts, no doubts. This is not the actual. This is not the actual person voice. I wanna see. Made Science 2019. I don't think this is the video that I watched from this guy last time because this guy voice is just robotic. And I'm convinced. I'm convinced that his very first video is the same like TXT voice. Let's hear it. Wait, I know this. I know this. It's the Mist. All right. Let me hear his voice in the very first video.
Welcome back to Movie Recaps. Today I will show you a
Yeah, it's not his real voice. I was expecting it was his real voice in his very first made video, but it's not. It's robotic. Did you watch this, Jerry? I can't believe you're listening to a voice that wasn't actually a real voice, but rather a TXT voice. Oh no. Wow. Okay, good, because whoever made this recap is not actually using his actual voice, but rather TXT voice, probably from Duck Rubber AI. I don't know, maybe 15 AI? Those TXT generate voice? I don't know. I'm gonna watch this guy nor even listen to his voice now. No offense. No offense, okay? But if it's a tutorial video, I don't mind. If it's a tutorial video with robotic voice or TXT voice, I don't mind. But this, it's a big no for me. Oh shit! It's already almost 1 hour before I gonna end the stream. All right, let's just end the stream. I'm gonna ping James on Discord later, but yeah, it's almost, well, not almost time, of course. It's Mahjong Sol. No, you know. Well, I think I'm gonna ping James. Yeah, it's not the time to stop yet because today's schedule should be 5 hour, but nah, I don't want to stay for that long on the stream, of course, because I don't know what else am I supposed to do other than just watching video on YouTube and react to it. Well, what's this? When are you playing again, Mahjong Sol? I don't know. Oh, look, Peter Netro was the new video. Yeah, if anyone know what this number mean, don't say anything. I mean, I'm talking about this number from this latest YouTube post. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, She-Hulk CG look ugly. She herself look ugly. No offense. I cannot disagree with the title. Yeah, goddamn activist. Chinese. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too political. I'm gonna watch that late on myself alone. Celebrity skit. I don't think I can react to that. Because here's the thing. My reaction is cheap. Because I mostly react inside, not outside. Believe it or not. So, what about to a funny video? Do I react to that? Yeah, I do laugh, but I don't react that exaggeratedly. I want to watch this guy's video. It's my favorite. I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. Let's watch him making a Sonic the Hedgehog theme car. Sue tier list. You're joking, right? You're joking, right? Does it even exist? Oh. Holy shit, it exists. I didn't know. Cat. Yeah, sure, cat. I wanna see cat. I love cat. Everybody does love cat.
Right, so in my video on dinosaur...
Yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on a second.
builds.
Yeah, this is some cheap editing. Pretty sure you can find this Smash Blast on YouTube green screen to make it look a lot better rather than like this. Yeah, Smash Bros. Smash Bros meme. But yeah, doesn't look really good. But I get the meme. I get the meme, but the editing, yeah, look cheap.
Right, so in
But
my
I like
video
the
on
idea
dinosaur
though.
builds, I
I
casually
like the
referenced
meme
the fact
idea.
that cheetahs are low tier, which ended with me getting a ton of comments from angry cheetah mains asking me to explain myself. And fair enough, I probably should. But instead
Lots
of
of
just
people
making a
angry
video on
because
cheetahs, I figured I'd kill two
cheetah
birds
is on
with
the
one
very
stone
lowest
by
tier.
also finally releasing the tier list for the cat dynasty.
I don't understand.
First, let's talk about the place cats as a whole are at in the meta. So I don't think it comes as a surprise to anyone that cats are exceptionally effective builds.
Hold on a second.
So I don't think...
Where did he get the data? Where did he get this RPG data? It doesn't make sense. Where this RPG data came from? Oh, it's just the basics. He's not yet explained. Okay, my bad. I'm not sure how he's gonna get these RPG stats of def and HP. I don't think he's gonna. I don't know how he's gonna get this def and HP RPG stats. That goes for intelligent. But yeah, but how he's gonna calculate it? Yeah, but the question is, how is he gonna calculate it? Or maybe he's just gonna make some assumptions. What's their def and HP? Yeah, whatever. I guess this is just his assumption for the basic. So we're gonna see how we gonna assume cheetah stats.
It comes as a surprise to anyone that cats are exceptionally effective builds that have held a high tier spot in the meta for more than a while. And though this isn't true of every cat build, of which there are more than 40, cats carved out their spot in the meta by being the best choice by far for anyone looking to play an assassin or rogue class. Their weapons and movement...
Wait, hold on. Why is this D&D? Is this D&D class season? Why is that? Why are suddenly? Why is it talking about some RPG shit and D&D? What the hell is this? I know, I understand, but it's really weird for you to explain it that way. But I like it.
Kit are carefully crafted to allow cat players to have an easier time scoring critical hits on their targets than most other carnivore players. Like I said, there are more than 40 different builds possible, so I can't really fit them all into a single video. So instead, I'm going to go over the most popular ones, and hopefully the way I analyze them will help you make your own call if you're interested in one of the less popular builds. So anyways,
Oh, so it's actually just based on his analyzing, not based on actual data. Okay, I can forgive that.
I'm going to start from the bottom of the tier list and go up from there. Right at the bottom, we've got the cheetahs. They have the highest movement speed of any land build, which is definitely an impressive title to hold. When it comes to scoring kills on builds with high mobility like gazelles, antelope, and ostriches,
Some
there are a few
RPG,
better at
eh?
it than the cheetah. But while this works against those particular targets in that particular situation, it
I
serves
feel like
no
this.
purpose when it
I
comes
feel
to
like
actually
whoever made
defending
this
the kill.
video
And as a
is a
result,
big
high
fans of
percentage
RPG
the kills
game.
a cheetah gets end up getting stolen by lions and hyenas. Cheetahs need higher power and defense stats to actually be able to reap the benefits of their high mobility. The cheetah's inability to defend itself makes the early game extremely difficult for new cheetah players too.
Wait a second. Did I see PUBG? Excuse me. Why are you using PUBG? I don't think you can do that.
Cheetah's inability to defend itself makes the early game extremely difficult for new cheetah players too. High-level players can't prevent stronger builds from griefing the new cheetah players, and as a result, very few cheetahs even reach the late game where they can abuse their high mobility stat. Long story short, F tier because they get bodied way too hard by competing builds. In D tier we've got the lynx. I don't have too much to say about them. They've got low-medium stats across the board with the exception of stealth.
Oh,
and they do possess
really?
one relatively useful ability. The
I'm not
ability to move silently
convinced.
through snow.
I'm not convinced.
They're best at taking out small prey using stealth, but in my opinion there are better choices for this type of playstyle, such as the owl or the viper. While they don't get griefed nearly as badly as cheetahs, they do have to watch out for cougars, wolves, and coyotes. One level higher and we reach the cougar. While its stealth is actually a bit lower than the lynx's, all other stats are a good bit higher, especially strength. However, it's not quite strong enough to overpower midweights like deer and elk without putting itself at
Wait,
risk.
what's the stats again?
However, lower than the lynx's.
I didn't see that correctly. Ah. Okay.
All other stats are a good bit higher, especially strength. However, it's not quite strong enough to overpower midweights like deer and elk without putting itself at risk for taking damage too. While it can climb pretty well, it's most comfortable duking it out on the ground. I've never discussed troll builds on this channel, but honestly the trolling potential with cougars is too good not to mention. Cougars lack access to the roar move, but that doesn't
Cat
stop them
Sonic
from trying.
shouts? What?
And as a result, they have one of the craziest battle cries in the game. Instead of actually being useful as an intimidating Sonic AoE, it instead sounds almost exactly like a woman being brutally murdered, which is one of the few ways to seriously mess with human players that invade their territory.
Really?
There are two major styles players
sounds
opt
like
for
a stray
when going for a
cat.
cat build: the feline style and the panther style. All of the builds so far have been in the feline style, which generally has higher mobility but lower strength. Panther style cats, on the other hand, are stronger, bulkier, and also have access to the panther signature move, Roar. So we're finally going to switch gears over to the panther
Wow,
build
this is
as we
weird.
continue up the tier list.
Some
The
perk
leopard build is the
system in
next
it.
rung up on the tier list, being Africa's premier solo rogue class. Of the panther style builds, this is the smallest. This offers the leopard players maximum mobility while climbing, a trait they use to the fullest. While it is definitely stronger than the cheetah, it is still no match for gank squads like lions and hyenas.
I
But
can see
unlike
why
the
people
cheetah,
like this
leopards
video.
actually have a way to avoid
I
getting
can
the kill
see
story.
why.
Leopards can climb much better than any of their competitors, and they do have high enough strength to carry their kill up the tree. This allows them to gain all of the XP they deserve. All these traits together are in the leopard high B tier. Now we're at A tier, and this is where the tier list gets a little muddy, since we've only got 2 tiers left to place quite a few more builds. If I'm being honest, even though I placed leopards in B tier, the snow leopard players, with their extra stealth bonus, have a strong argument for A tier. Anyways, at the bottom of A tier, we have the largest of the cats, the tiger. Not many unique abilities, but generally just very high stats. While tigers do have decent stealth, they rely more on their sheer power for winning fights. This allows them to take out tough and dangerous players like the boar. One top tier
Really?
ability they do have is their incredibly powerful jump, making them deceptively
This is
mobile
weird as
while
fuck.
appearing to have only average speed. Overall, if the tier list was simply about who would win in a one-on-one fight, tigers would be S tier, no doubt. Unfortunately,
No
that
doubt.
isn't the case, because even though they'd lose in a one-on-one fight with a tiger, lions are undoubtedly more viable overall. If you watch my videos a lot, you know I see coordinated attacks as one of the most overpowered strats in the whole game, and lions are basically
What?
the poster child for coordinated attacks.
So really,
So
some
far, most
RPG
of the other cats
stats.
we've
You're
talked
gonna be
about
kidding me, aren't you?
all generally target players playing squishy targets, but lion players are some of the only ones bold enough to deliberately attack a tank. Their highly organized parties they form allow them to control entire sections of the map, and their defined roles prevent leeching and also protect newer players from gankers. All in all, great build, easily A+ tier. And finally, we've reached the top tier, the build that embodies everything excellent about the cat dynasty.
What's that gonna be?
The Jaguar. Jaguars are the absolute best build in the entire game when it comes to one-shotting players with a critical hit. They have the
Really?
most damaging bite of any of the cats, enough to pierce armor. And their incredible accuracy lets them
They can
nail their
pierce
target
armor?
right in the weak point, the back of the head. They may
I
not have
didn't
the
know.
raw stats that the lion and tiger do, but they more than make up for it with their special abilities.
Holy
Most
shit,
importantly is
Jaguar
their
got the
incredible
best
eyes,
stats
which
and
negate all
perks.
stealth bonuses. Most cats
I mean,
have great
abilities,
vision
not
and can
perks.
even see in darkness, but the Jaguar can even see a target obscured by camouflage or hiding in murky water. The second, less obvious perk is that Jaguars are the most versatile cat build available. They're great sprinters and pristine climbers, but they're also just as much at home hunting in the water as they are in a tree. No other build can boast dominance in the arboreal, terrestrial, and aquatic map zones. They really do dominate. Lions act like they own the place, but they do face plenty of competition. But Jaguars, they do own the place. They could carry their food up a tree if they wanted to, but there's no need. So yeah, a build that can one-shot anything on its server and dominates 3 of the 4 main play zones. That's your S tier. So there you
This
have
is
it, the
interesting.
tier list of the cats. Thanks for watching. Oh, did I forget something? Yeah, you buggers are getting your own video.
Support. He does get Patreon. Someone, someone who grow in the mountain. Dang. I thought this is gonna be about like cat, but this is instead a lion instead of cat. I can see why. I can see why people watch this guy video. It's because it's unique, and it's just based on assumption. This guy idea is such a big blast brain. Damn. He didn't really make his video often talk. Even so, the web. Oh, web show. Oh, okay. Oh, so his actual goal is to get gamer interest in zoology. I thought this guy was RPG freak. But guess what? He's not, maybe? Yeah. But I think he's still a freak to RPG game. RPG game freak. Yeah. Definitely by the way he explained the whole stuff. His main goal was to get gamers to interest in zoology. Well, I might be a gamer myself too, but even without these kind of explanations, I'm still interested by sea life. Well, sea life mostly because sea life is full of mystery in the deep zone. Yeah, deep sea life. But zoology, not really. So, did he manage to make me interested with zoology? Yeah, actually, sort of. I'm actually starting to sort of interest. Well, sort of, not fully. Expect 2 video per month. Hmm. Merchandise, eh? This guy got Twitch too. And let's see. This guy got Twitch and partner up, but yeah. What's the point of putting putting yourself on Twitch if you don't do anything? But I guess that's fine. Yeah. Hmm. Since 2018, eh? That's a long time. Yeah, Twitter. Yeah, let's see what is tweet. Yeah. What's this? So far, this is the best DM I get. I work part-time as a substitute teacher, and today one of my fifth graded students was drawing a bunch of dinosaurs mauling each other on the whiteboard. I drew the Godzilla. Oh. He noticed he was adding the hotbar damage value. Damn. This is what the yeah, this is what the kid does because of Tears Zoo video. Well, none of Tears Zoo video makes sense in logic, but it does interest and I mean it still makes sense, but it just those drawing are too good for fifth grader. It is, except for this long neck creature. The dinosaur does look good for fifth grader, but this long neck, uh, Herbivora? Yeah, herbivora. A vegetarian dinosaur. Look ugly, but the T-Rex look good. I hope, I hope no kids thinking that this world is the RPG world. No, you're not living in the RPG world. You're living in the world um, where you die, you die. I think that's too dark for them to hear that. He watch his video every day, so yeah, this kid recapping this guy video like every time. Well, I'm not gonna agree with that. Vietnam. Yeah, guys are still under attack. Eh? I don't want to get to the politics. It's a mist because you cannot reach me. I'm far away from you. Yeah, this guy does. This guy don't really uh post much other than promote stuff. Researcher have turned that spider into a capable of lifting item to weight more than what? How is that possible? That's impossible. I mean, nothing is impossible. Hmm. Interesting. I hope we're not gonna. I hope in future, yeah, those grabbing stuff not replaced with spider. All right, this is interesting. I think it has something to do with the spider nerve sense. Yeah. All right, it's been so fun. That's a good editing. Yeah, this guy's RPG freak. Probably MMORPG freak. All right. I think that's it for today. Yeah. 30 minutes before stream ends. So yeah, let's end this real quick. Shall we? Yeah, we shall be. Anyone want to join me in raid? Because yeah, let's raid someone if you want to. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to raid someone once again. I don't know who. Probably someone who play Portal. So yeah, let me do a closing. Mm, what? Who do you mean he? Me? Oh, you. Oh, you mean Tirzu? Well, he does. Yeah, Fortnite, really? All I see only Smash and RPG. I don't see Valorant, Apex, or Fortnite. Only Smash and Tirzu. Let's see who I can invite in this Portal stream. Hmm. got someone who's tried to speedrun it. Maybe Portal 2. Hmm. Alright, let me try to find someone to. Did I ever play RuneScape? No, I never ever play RuneScape. No. Never touch RuneScape. I'm a more single player gamer, not multiplayer, so I mostly don't know about those. But yeah, I mean, I sort of know RuneScape from a clip. Yeah, from a clip only. Hmm. I think I already found someone who am I gonna invade. Animal VTuber. Not a Fury, but whatever. Still an animal VTuber. Yeah, I get my target.
This is the one here.
Sorry?
This one here.
Oh, there's also one there, yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
you've got to switch
I've got
it halfway through.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I found someone I'm gonna invade today. I mean, raid today. So, yeah, let's end this. Let's end this chat. I mean, stream, not chat. Stream, yeah. What is this? Yep. If anyone want to join the raid, you can stay. But like right now, I'm gonna end the stream and raid. So I mean, raid someone first, then end the stream. That's how you end the stream, right? You got to raid first, then end the stream. All right. So if anyone want to join the raid, you can stay here. If not, and you want to sleep, go ahead. I'm gonna ping James on Discord instead. So yeah, this is it for today. It was really a short game and a good mods, not gonna lie. Well, probably gonna do that the same for Portal 2, so gonna look forward to it. You will continue lurking. Okay. So that's it for today, everyone. I hope you all do enjoy. I'm not sure, but okay. I hope you all do enjoy stream. So yeah, this is gonna be a proper closings. Few hour ago, I say I'm gonna do a closing, and then suddenly I'm gonna watch some video. I apologize. This is gonna be an actual closing stream. So once again, stay if you want to rate with me. So yeah, that's it for today. I hope you all having a good day today. Thank you for coming to the stream and stay for this long. I hope you are having a good day, and I'm gonna see you all. Yeah, I'm gonna see you all. See you all next week, I guess. Yeah, gonna see you all next. Oh wait, not next week. No, not but tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. About collaborations, I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I'm not sure if James can do it tomorrow because it was too sudden to say this. I'm such a bad person for doing stuff really rush and sudden. Okay. So this is the closing. You can leave now. I'm looking for someone to rate on. If you don't mind. Let's see. Mm. All right, time to rate. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably gonna talk to James about it. I feel bad for doing it sudden. Alright. Red start now and I'm gonna close the stream. So yeah. Oh. Invalid name. This channel is intended for mature audience. Oh. Really? Alright, see ya. See ya guys.